Should be live now. Gonna be getting started with some Metal Gear Solid here in just a few minutes. Gotta do a little bit of administrative stuff, so for the time being, I'm gonna put on a little bit of music. I'm going to repeat this track because it's fucking tasty. Got my tea. Got my Hideo freaking Kojima shirt on. Got my Infinite Ammo bandana. We're ready to rock. This is such a fucking good game. I love this original Metal Gear Solid. I'm just kind of waiting. Buddy of mine's streaming right now. He's going to be sending some folks over, and it's going to be a bit of a follow train, I'm assuming. Getting prepared for that. But anyway, testing the overlay, testing the sound. When people start streaming in or coming in here, let me know that the sound is actually decent. I don't know. So I'm hanging out with my the red tree. Found that as a wallpaper. Just kind of edited it and changed the hue a little bit to match the red and black aesthetic that I got going on for everything. So. Make sure that this looks good when it comes back. Show Metal Gear. Turn the background off. There we go. We're seeing it. We have game. It's lovely. So what I'm going to do is get this to the title screen and then escape out. That way, that's what everybody sees for the time being. I will resume playback of that here in just a bit. Let me double check that my title and game are properly changed. We want that to be a thing. Tactical Espionage Adam. That's what's up. Alright, so we're just gonna sit here, we're gonna chill. Kick back, drink my tea. No sense starting this without anybody here. But one thing I can do. There we go. Now I see it changed. That's what's up. How do I turn off? Let's see, settings. Notifications. So we're going to... So now that should be good. Hopefully Chatty doesn't do some weird shit and overlay it. I'll have to click on it and make sure it comes back. That's okay. But this particular track here is Musical Man, Snake's Revenge, from a Dwelling of Duels competition in, I think, 2006, if I'm not mistaken. Really good one. It's one of my older favorite tracks from Dwelling of Duels. Alright, everybody, we gotta see the laser. Oh, do you see them? We can see the laser beams now. We're good. I'm just fucking around by myself in here. Whatever. That's what we're gonna do. Find another way to check on all that chat stuff. Unfortunately, the way that I'm playing this game, I have to run it through my default audio device, which means I can't have any other sounds going on, otherwise it just sounds like shit. Hear a bunch of echoing and talking. It's not me. It's not what we want. Right, after this track, I'm going to fire up the game. We'll continue into the menu system, and I'll do some of the backstory stuff. For those of you who have never seen this game before, especially if you're going to come in and watch the VOD, it'd be helpful to not just hear me babble on to myself, but to explain a little bit about Metal Gear Solid. In the Metal Gear Solid, Solid Snake timeline, this is the third or fourth game, depending on if count the Game Boy Color Metal Gear Solid, since it's supposed to take place in between Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake and Metal Gear Solid. That one's generally considered non-canon. It's a side story, doesn't quite fit in the timeline. So the previous two titles in this series were the MSX titles. This song is from one of them. It's fucking great games. Extremely ambitious and innovative for the time that they came out, that's for sure. I got a few more minutes of this track. Vert's so good. He's so good. Sorry, Vert. We're gonna pause you. I can't wait any longer. We're gonna go through the briefing. So, just to kind of give us something to look at here, this is our introduction to Solid Snake. For most Americans, this is the first time we saw him. We didn't really know him as Solid Snake in the NES version of Metal Gear.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Have a little talk.
That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Because it's Metal Gear again.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Hi, Dove. See you there.
Don't worry.
Check it out. I got my Hideo freaking Kojima t-shirt.
What's
I got my Infinite Ammo bandana. We're ready to rock this Metal Gear shit.
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed
And then
soldiers occupied
once some other people get in, I've got some things to show off. Like I've got the PC version of the game right here. The PlayStation version of the game right here. And I even have the GameCube remake in the Metal Gear 2 engine, Twin Snakes. Needless to say, I love this fucking game.
If it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives.
So the breakdown here. His former unit is now led by a bunch of people that are behaving like terrorists, so he has to go in and basically school their asses on how to actually Foxhound.
Held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly,
this is just capturing the window of the Java program that I use. I have to resize it a little bit, make it look decent, but...
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the language is it's set right. I did check that box. It's like, restrict language to English, please, thank you. And then there's the chat rules, which are basic. So, Operation Outline. How are we gonna get in?
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
I thought it was cool that they did all this like kind of background story stuff as like security camera footage. It was pretty cool at the time.
Can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a
Oh, okay. Maybe I
Well, an air insertion.
there's the Manny Berry host.
storm going on.
I'm being monitored
Approach the
by Manny Berry.
by sub.
Hello.
Approach.
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SUV.
Just in time to penetrate.
Same as a
What are you
Only
penetrating?
this has no propulsion
Not me, I hope.
of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You can swim in there.
Thermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
So, Manny, rocking my Hideo freaking Kojima t-shirt here.
As usual, this
Got
is
my
a
Infinite
one-man
Ammo
infiltration
headband.
mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes.
Oh, I
The
see.
top secret black ops.
All right.
Don't expect any official support.
Well, let's see if people stream in here. There we go. I see some more. Oh, Beasel's following. Thank you, Beasel. And Fatalicus is following. Thank you, Fatalicus. Welcome to the Poo Brain community. So, I'm just kind of going through this backstory stuff here. That's to make sure kind of cover the bases of what we're doing, why we're doing it, and then we're going to get into my favorite game in the Metal Gear Solid series.
24 hours.
Yes, poot noises.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
So I do kind of have to do a disclaimer here. I am playing this on EPSXE, but just for proof. I've got the PC version of the game here from like Windows 98. I got the PlayStation version of the game here, which I ripped the ISOs that I'm playing right now off of. And then I also have Twin Snakes, the remake on GameCube in the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine. I love this fucking game. So this is legit. It's fine. Don't ban me, Twitch. I see a Mage and a Raguba and a Manny Berry follow as well. Thank you guys so much. All them poot noises. Look at that poo brain.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that
Yeah, I can move on after this one.
top aides in the map room about
This one's kind of
No,
important,
at
actually.
this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
The President.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
He plays a
Not
part
yet.
later
the
on.
Secretary of Defense has operational
Spoilers.
control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security...
Oh, I see a Shartex follow.
Yes.
Thank you for following
So is the
Shartex.
DIA,
Welcome to the Poo
Defense
Brains.
Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons
We just
specialist
so
is
happen to
already
have one of
assigned to
those.
us.
And we'll meet the rest of them in a little bit. Now that we got actually people watching, you guys probably don't want to check out all this shit. But I do recommend if you ever pick this game up, play through all these videos first before you begin the game. It gives you a really good basis for why we're doing what we're doing. So, to begin, I'm going to go and load a game. This is a save file that I completed on Wednesday, my second playthrough. That way I've got both the endings where you save the two different characters that you can. I'm not going to say who, for those of you who don't know the story. But it unlocked the stealth camouflage and the infinite ammo bandana. So I'm only going to use the bandana in one section of the game, simply because it's just a pain in the ass without it. And I'm going to avoid using the stealth camo altogether. So let's begin. We're going to watch our cool cutscene of getting shot out of a submarine in a fucking one-man diving machine. Oh, no. Okay, so it skips that part. So we're just going right into the facility. Hopefully it looks okay. I mean, this game has not aged well, but having to scale it up to make it in a window that I can actually reliably see and play kind of distorts it just a little bit. Kept it at 4:3 though. And then the PlayStation 1 also had all those weird wiggly textures from time to time. That's just part of the game.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
So that is Liquid Snake. He is the leader of Foxhound's current iteration. This first room is actually a little bit of a pain if you don't know what you're doing. Thankfully, I've played this game like 15, 20 times all together. I am going to skip some codec conversations, but these initial ones I'm going to let play through. Some of them drag on for way too fucking long.
Can you
So
hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is
140.85.
When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Answer the telephone.
The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear
I'm
it.
wondering why.
Got it.
And all the technological advancements, we still don't have something like that codec that no one else can hear but you, and it just kind of triggers just for you. Alright, so down there is a ration. We'll go get that. No, don't. There we go. And then notice the wet footprints after being in the water. Like, that was a really cool thing for the time. So I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn around. Sleepy bastard. Go.
What was that noise?
I like to get him to go over there.
What was that noise?
And I like to get that guy's attention too. That way I can sneak around the back side of this shit. Oh, he's looking. Alright.
Snake,
There's an elevator you can take up to the ground.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
I am hiding, Colonel. Thanks. Got anything else to say?
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation.
Yeah. Don't get spotted. Whatever. Basically, I just hang out behind this forklift here. Make sure this one dude doesn't see me. Now, if you play this on hard mode, the radar is not there. So you actually have to like go in first person to look around. I could go get that other ration. I don't think I'll really need it. Usually I skip the one in the water and I get that one, but there will be more once I get upstairs. Just to see my equipment here. Got cigarettes. I have a magnifying scope. Get the stealth camo, infinite ammo bandana, and the digital camera, which was another unlock. You just have to find the item and complete the game with it. I got 2 out of my 2 rations, so going to get that other one wouldn't make any sense anyway. But I have no weapons yet. All weapons and equipment are on-site procurement, which means I have to find myself a gun. That's our next mission. Waiting for the elevator. Open a beer while we wait for the elevator. There we go. Perfect timing. Alright, so I gotta wait for the guard to come off the elevator. That's gonna make things a little bit difficult because now we have 3 in this general area. But he's gonna walk now. We can get on. Done and done. So now we're gonna take off our scuba suit in epic cutscene animation for PlayStation times. Throw it on the ground. Oh, I'm in the tuxedo. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, that's because I completed both endings and have the digital camera. So we're tuxedo boys today. Okay. Suave as fuck. Hello, Lego Man. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Alright. So this is the exterior of the base. Shadow Moses Island.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
I'm doing pretty well. slept in a little bit, and I'm ready to play this game, at least all the way up to the transition to Disc 2. There's a little bit of weird stuff I have to do with the way that I'm playing this game to swap the discs. Gotta jump the save file between the different versions of the application. But I'm in for the long haul. I mean, getting past this third boss is the goal for today. I'm gonna be letting some of the story elements play. Just for those people who have never seen this game before. I know a lot of other people just skip past all this shit. Some of them I will, but these are interesting. Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
It's funny that it took all the time of me waiting on that elevator for Liquid to actually get in the helicopter. I don't question it, but it's just a little weird. Hi, Scottish. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline.
All right, so
You've got to hurry.
we're on a time limit, but there's not like
You
a
must be
strict
crazy to fly high
time
in this
limit
kind
of
weather.
playing the game for 18 hours.
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling.
Mei
She
Ling.
was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system.
Alright, so this one I am going to skip, simply because, you know, it's like, oh, he's going to hit on Mei Ling, that's cool, Snake likes the ladies, da-da-da-da-da, but then she's going to go explain the radar, and I can't skip this one.
Are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field
I already know how the radar
Be
works.
careful, Snake.
We got a Scottish maple follow, thank you, Scottish. Welcome to the Pooh Brains.
Gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists.
Alright.
If he's alive, that is.
So, after acquiring a weapon, we gotta sneak into the facility, get to the DARPA chief.
Snake, your
Donald
radar
Anderson,
isn't affected by
meet
the
up with
weapon,
him.
But if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Okay, yeah, so
Yes,
if I get spotted, it gets jammed, can't use radar, it goes all crazy. And then I save with Mei Ling, and then she accosts me for sneaking cigarettes in my butt crack or wherever, I don't know. Snake's a tricky man.
If you want to get in, there's the front door.
Thanks.
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the
I
enemy.
wanted something
I
simple.
can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
That means they got FAMAS automatic rifles and grenades.
What about the air duct near the door?
Fuck that air duct. That goes into, like, bad
There should also
territory.
be a duct on the second floor.
Yeah, that's the one I want. Can't see it from here.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm
Yeah.
counting on you, Snake.
So this part's pretty cool. Like, in the snow, I'll leave footprints behind. The guards will track those. One thing we gotta do is get past this shit without setting anything off. We wait for them to go back. We've got an airman kid to follow. Thank you for following, airman. Glad you could join us. Got some chaff grenades. Those we can use to disable the security cameras and other systems.
Surveillance camera?
I don't know why he's so surprised. Like, you're in a like top secret nuclear disposal facility and some shit. Like, why would they have security cameras? Oh shit! Dun 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 dun. Sneaky boys, tuxedo sneaky boys. Yeah, I love this game too, Ken. This shit's awesome. This is running on EPSXE right now. Let me pause real quick. I already did this a little bit earlier, but here's my PlayStation copy. This is what I ripped the image from that I'm throwing on the ground now. But I ripped the image from these discs to play on EPSXE. Make sure I didn't knock those out of alignment there. And then I also have the PC version for Windows 98 and 95. And then I've got Twin Snakes for GameCube. It runs in the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine. All of which are wonderful. I like the cutscenes, the over-the-top shit in Twin Snakes, just because it's so silly and weeby. I love it. And because I'm running it in EPSXE, that's why I'm going to have to kind of stop, or at least take the stream down whenever I get to the transition to Disc 2, because this version does not like to swap the discs. So I have to run an older version of the software to be able to swap the discs. And there we go. We got our gun, but we don't have a silencer, so I don't really want to use that just yet. It alerts everybody in a general vicinity, and it's bad news. I've got my 2 rations, so I don't have to go collect the one over to the right. We'll just wait for this guard to mosey his ass around this truck here. Alright, so we gotta trick him. Or I can make a run for it here in just a sec. Oh no, he's coming up. He's coming. Whose footprints are these?
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Here we go. Go, 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 go. Get past that camera. We're good. Now this guy. Don't look at me. I'm not here. I'm a sneaky boy. I could run past him, but he goes only so far, and then he turns around pretty quickly. So I'm going to wait for him to go back, then I can get to that air vent at the top. Oh, sneezy boy. Alright. This fucker turns around a lot. I remember in, I think the Twin Snakes version, the far end of this upper catwalk, there is another item to collect. There might be one here. I don't particularly need it.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air
No shit,
ducts
Colonel.
there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too.
Yeah, I'm standing in front of
You're
it.
not gonna believe this, but they shot down
Oh,
the
no.
F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake,
They're not. They're
hurry
playing
up and get
hardball
in there.
here,
That
so-
Hind will be coming back soon.
Alright, let's get in. This part is super dark. It just renders ridiculously dark in this version of the game. There's not much I can do about it. Just gotta get through, because I know the pattern after all these years. Oh, and then we get introduced to a new character,
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
Master Miller.
Been a long time.
For
what are
those
you
of you who
doing
played
here?
Metal Gear Solid
I
5,
was being a
you'll
drill
know him.
instructor, So I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like
He's the guy
you.
we rescued
Once in a
from,
while, I still help
I think,
train
in the
the
first
last
mission,
scouts.
Metal Gear Solid 5.
Passing on the skills
So,
to a new generation, huh?
Benedict Kazuhira Miller.
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora.
Well, that's right.
and fauna.
Snake's been living in
My
Alaska.
frequency
He's been
is 141.80.
training sled dogs. He's a musher. So here we can get a little look at where we're going to go. We're going to come down that ladder over there on the other side. And then there's a bunch of shit we got to get past over there to get down those stairs to get to the elevator. There's another ration up here, but I don't fucking need it yet. So here, we get a little cutscene of some guards talking about...
Move the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless.
So,
now.
I'm gonna leave this up to you, chat. There's a thing we can do related to that woman in the cell by going back and forth out of the ventilation down there repeatedly and checking in on her. If you guys want to be pervy, topless and bottomless girl. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. If chat wants me to do the pervy thing, I'll do the pervy thing. It's not topless. She's just in her underwear. Push the action button.
To drop down.
Yeah, thanks, guy. Alright. Screw the Kodak. I don't need it. Shut up. Don't have any key cards yet, so gotta be a little careful. This one, I gotta run to that back wall. Thermal goggles, those are very, very handy. You'll notice this grated floor makes more noise when I run over it. If there are guards directly below it, they will actually get triggered. Alright, I'll do it. It takes a little bit extra time, but I'm not going for a speed run here, so that's fine. We can do that. I need to get myself a damn key card. This one I used to be able to time it just right to where I could just run down the stairs. But I'm going to hit up the back wall here, just for safety's sake. Because I think there was a guard at the bottom of the stairs there anyway. Oh wait, no, I have to do it that way. That's right. Here we go. Alright, there's nothing underneath the tanks right now. Then one of the tanks ends up leaving later, which we will see. But I gotta get down this elevator. Push the button. Push it again. Alright. First floor basement. Let's go find the DARPA chief. God, the music is so good. Alright, so you see that distortion on the Sultan radar? That is the DARPA chief.
Look at the radar.
And
It's
that's
picking
what
up the
Mayling's going to tell me. Yes, thank you. Okay. No enemies in this particular section just yet. So, we gotta climb up the ladder. Gotta go check out. Pooping guy.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Pooping guy is a theme. He recurs throughout the entire series. He has problems. He poops himself often. First, let's get our SOCOM bullets. Let's take a look down here. Oh, that's just the office. Okay. So next one is... yeah, his name's like Johnny something, and he has like a long line of descendants that also have bowel problems. Here we go. So there's...
Is that a woman?
Is that a woman?
Not him.
It's not the guy I'm looking for, but it's a chick. I like chicks. So we're gonna leave Go back in here. I'm gonna do it again. Go all the way to her. I think I have to do it 3 or 4 times in total. I don't recall the exact number. Climb down the ladder. Turn around, climb up the ladder again. Yeah, he's gotta be pretty skinny, but these are also like wider ventilation shafts than you would normally see. I don't know, I guess because of the size of the facility or something, or just, you know, video game suspension of disbelief. It's like Half-Life ones. Well, Manny's never seen Snake, technically speaking. So now she's doing one-handed push-ups because she's a fucking baller. Let's be real. It's not a bowl cut. He's got his hair slicked back. Looking like Wesker. But with black hair. So the next time I come in... Well, he's Tuxedo Boys this time. Because I completed the game on Wednesday. And I gotta say, that the last boss fight in this game, like the actual boss fight part, is my least favorite part of this game. I'm not gonna say what it is. We'll see later. Once I get to Disc 2, I'm probably gonna continue this on probably Monday afternoon. I was thinking about maybe doing it on Saturday, but I think that might interfere with somebody else's stream. Don't want to cross-pollinate, so we'll see. So now she's doing leg stretches. Ooh, look at that. I remember when I was in middle school, I was friends with a chick that was like a grade or 2 higher than me, and she was doing that outside of the building one day, like while we were waiting for a ride to pick us up. I was like, oh my god, girl, please. Yeah, I thought it was 4 times. Nope, this is not Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes looks like Metal Gear Solid 2. And that's on GameCube, which I would have to find a capture card and plug the Wii in and play it that way. May just be my version, like if maybe they added it to the greatest hits version. I'm not sure. There we go. Now she got all sweaty, so she took her pants off. There we go. We did the pervy thing. Yeah. Thanks, Kodak. There's my dude. There's like maggots on the floor and shit. Who would want to be held in one of these?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
Yeah, I think it's changes. They may have censored it after the initial release for the greatest hits version, probably.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down.
I mean, I just dropped into your locked cell, dude. How am I gonna get you out of here?
About the terrorists.
Gotta talk first.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
She's like, huh? Oh no, she put her pants back on for the cutscene.
I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret.
Let's say we've had a few run-ins in the past.
How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge
bigger than ever
between Armstech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
Yeah, David Hayter is one of my favorite voice actors. I'm not totally biased because I can kind of emulate his voice. Maybe a little bit biased.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
That's the code
Metal
name.
Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished.
This guard's like heard this whole conversation. He's like, "Hey, shut up in there."
Pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up, poop guy. Fuck yourself. But you notice that hand wave? It's a little different than what you would think a prisoner would be able to do to a guard.
Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Armstech.
That's right.
Baker is also a character
Each of
that
us needs to
appeared
input our
in
password,
Metal Gear
or
Solid
there can be no launch.
3, I think? If I'm not
They
mistaken.
found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just
Oh yeah,
a matter of
I
time
need to
before
do
they
something
get
for
bigger.
that particular thing. Hello, Frisky Beast. How you doing?
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke
So,
anytime. But
I gotta
there
get
is a
something
way
ready
to
for that
stop
Psycho Mantis fight, actually.
What?
the card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert
Alright.
the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
This memory card,
You can stop
I
the
don't
launch.
think I have a Symphony of the Night save or anything else on.
That card key.
so where are the keys?
I kind of wish I did.
Baker
That'd be
should have
nice. But no, we don't get that little Easter egg.
You need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
I think it has like
Okay.
a Parasite Eve 2
3
save
card
and
keys.
something else.
Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Oh, awesome.
Here.
That's cool.
Take this. It's my ID card. You open any level
Yeah,
of
I'm starting this out. I got a few friends that have never played the game before, so I'm kind of doing this as a showcase for the story and gameplay.
Personal area
As you can see, I'm rocking the tuxedo, so this is a save with the infinite ammo headband and the stealth camo.
As you
So,
approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
but yeah, this is my favorite game in the series.
Gotcha.
Shortly followed by Metal Gear Solid 3.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No,
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorist demands?
That's
See, I wonder
their problem.
why is he so
It has nothing to
concerned
do with
about
my
this,
orders.
huh?
But What about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm glad it looks all right. This is running in EPSXE. I tried to keep it in 4x3, and I don't run any of like the enhancements on it. It should be as basic as it goes. You mean the version of EPSXE or version of Metal Gear? Because I ripped the images from my Greatest Hits edition here, and I'm just running them in that. Let me check.
Naomi, the chief.
I believe.
What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely.
It doesn't say in the details what
Snake, you've
version
got
it
to
is.
understand. This
I believe it's the most
obvious
recent
level
version.
red. You need
I have to
the
use an
highest
older
security
one
clearance to get access
in
the
order to
complete
swap
file.
over to
You
disc
want
2,
me
so I
to
have to
believe you're in
save
charge of
before
this
then,
op, but you don't
launch
have
an older
complete
one,
access to the
get onto
file.
disc 2, save
I
again, and then
told
come
you,
back to this
the
one because
Secretary of
it doesn't look
Defense
quite
is
as good in the
operational
older
control.
version.
I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Alright, so that guy that died, we're still going to assume he is who he claimed to be. But... and do I have room for another ration or anything? Nope, no room for another ration. Okay. We're gonna need this. Oh, sounds like a door. Not my door, though. Or was it? Was. Alright. Naked guard. And I believe with the digital camera I could take a picture of the naked guard and there's like a ghost floating above him. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. Not on this playthrough.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Always cool, even in the face of somebody pointing a fucking assault rifle at him. He's like,
Careful.
go ahead,
I'm
rookie.
no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes. They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
Here come the guards. Oh, we got a Body Gears 700 follow. Thank you for following.
You've got a card, don't
Hope
you?
you enjoy the stream here.
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think.
Don't
Shoot.
think, shoot. Yeah, let me double check here.
Shoot.
Don't talk to me
I
like
don't think I can pause this section, but
I'm telling you, shoot.
I'm gonna get through the firefight here, and I will double check on the back of my CD here. I know the PC version came out for Windows 95 and 98, so it has to be somewhere around that general time frame. Alright, quit my rations. Grenades! Ah! Yeah, now there you go. Pause here. Just come out.
Thanks for the help.
Wait.
So this Greatest Hits version says 1999 Konami, so it must have just been a little bit after that.
You fool! You
Here's our cutscene of them
I'm sorry, sir.
killing someone in the torture chamber. It looks an awful lot like that dude we were just talking to.
Detonation code.
Boss, I have a
She's like, nah, fuck you. This elevator's mine. I think it's kind of funny that they had her model do the little animation that he does whenever he finishes the VR training missions. So yeah, Psycho Mantis is fucking with Meryl's head right now. Yes, I do have the PC version of Metal Gear Solid 2, so it's probably a thing that I'm going to do eventually. I don't have a capture card, otherwise I just put it in my PlayStation 2 and run it through a composite.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
And here's where we get from this is tactical espionage action to there's paranormal shit going on too. Alright. So I guess I don't need the ration because I'm good on those. Level 1 card. I can't get in this one yet. That's a 6. But I can come back and get something cool later. And I'm going to go ahead and unequip my SOCOM until I get a silencer. Which I think I can do now. I need to go back upstairs and get that silencer. For here, we got some collecting to do. Items of all shapes and sizes. Mostly guns and things. That's 3. Here's another 1. This one's fine. There's one of these with, oh, we got Frisky Beast following. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying it. So this one doesn't have the IR beams. A couple grenades. This one's fine too. SOCOM bullets. Definitely need those. Can't get in there yet. So, while I'm down here, alright, notice this patch of wall. Like I said, look for the walls that look different color. You can also knock on them and hear that they're hollow, which means it's time to blow them the fuck up. Good on grenades. Been pretty handy about not utilizing those just yet. This one's got a depth trap in the middle of it, which I'm not a big fan of. Good on SOCOM bullets. Good on C4 now. Go ahead and open our path down to the south. I'm gonna go back upstairs and get a silencer. That's not the wall. This is it over here. There we go. So this area is the one where they said it has lots of electromagnetic interference, so my radar is jammed. I can't see shit, Captain. Go ahead and blow this one up. Gonna detonate both of these. There's stuff over here, but those doors are locked and I cannot get into them yet, and they have security cameras with machine guns attached to them, and I don't really feel like getting shot right now. Yeah, the silencer is difficult to get, but so necessary. Like, if I have to take guards out, I don't want it to alert everything else in the fucking area. So that's Death Trap. See that floor tile falling out from under me. All right, let's go upstairs again. And I will probably do an alert when I'm trying to get this silencer, just because it's, like Frisky Bee said, it's a pain in the dick. Oh, no. Hide in the elevator. Can't see me. Sneaky boy. On those. Cardboard box. That will be handy if I do get the alert, just so I can hide, kind of. Gotta be careful about that guard down there. Alright, so what we have to do... chaff grenade this shit, which is gonna alert some dudes, kind of. Oh, I don't have the level 2 card yet. Fuck me. Okay. So we do have to do this boss fight without it. Never mind. And then I think they add additional guards up here too. I am drinking on some Lagunitas Aunt Sally, which is dry hopped sweet tart sour mash ale. It's kind of, it's a little tart, but it's a good light beer. Especially considering most of the stuff I get from Lagunitas is like their double IPA and all kinds of other shit. Oh, that's right. I remember where it is now. It's that other door. Yeah, Lagunitas actually, they opened up a facility here in Chicago, so I've gone and toured it a couple times. It's always fun to do. Oh no, don't do that. Don't turn around on me like that. Where's he going? Go south. There you go. This is the one with the sleeping dude. I remember now. Yep, 3 Floyds is the jam. I love me some Zombie Dust. It's probably my favorite beer from them. Don't get it as often as I would like. So we got our silencer. That's what I came here for. Back to basement 2. I guess I should equip that, right? Would make sense. Or no, I didn't get the silencer. What did I get? Yeah, whatever. I got a thing. Grenades or something. Oh no, I got it. It just automatically equipped. Good. Good action. So here we come to our first boss fight with Revolver Ocelot. Hopefully I don't fuck this one up too bad. I was never particularly good at this one, and it's so much easier in Twin Snakes because you can just first person and pop him.
Am I too late?
No! Don't touch it!
He's alive. You're the arms tech president.
Yeah, there are quite a
Can't
few,
fake it, right?
like... Moose Drool is one that I really enjoy from up in Canada.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
And for those of you who played Metal Gear Solid 5, you'll know Revolver Ocelot. He's not the nicest guy in the later series.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Everybody's an over-the-top villain in this game. I love it so much.
This is the cult single-action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Except me. Bitch.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
I think you just explained it.
Draw!
Alright, so what we're gonna do, equip our rations. Cool how he banks all the bullets off and everything. This was a pretty cool boss fight at the time. Not my favorite in the series, but it's cool. Yeah, I think I've had some Amsterdam stuff. Never heard of flying monkeys. I'll have to check that out sometime. He's turned around. He's gonna come from it his way. Fuck you, dude. One more shot, he's done for. Or maybe 2. There we go. He done. He dead, boys.
Good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Oh shit, it's a cyborg ninja. How about that? Now we're getting into anime territory.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I love how he takes his hand and still holding the gun. Ooh, I do love some wine barrel aged stuff. Bourbon barrel aged stuff has gotten really popular here. I think I prefer the wine barrel aged stuff though.
That exoskeleton.
Get a lot more fruity kind of pungent flavors instead of just that. It tastes like I mixed whiskey in my beer. So yeah, some of them are dangerously deceiving. That's something I've noticed. So in this cutscene, we get a little bit more information about the nuclear capabilities of the terrorists.
Who are you?
May or may not have.
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Right, so here we see some things are not lining up.
I'm sure.
Kind of like that cutscene earlier where we saw the guy on the torture bed
Never had any training on
that looked an awful lot like that DARPA chief.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh,
I am vaping on, this is Hometown Hero Angel Tears. It's watermelon, berries, and coconut.
Looks like you're more than even now.
It's from Austin, Texas.
You're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be.
Can't be.
No, that's not what you promised.
I'll hit you with my cane.
Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief.
He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry.
Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let
I love some of the lines in this game. Shit's just like burned into my memory.
To override the detonation code, I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
That woman. Like the only woman on the base.
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female.
No, this isn't a mech mod. This is a iSub Ohm tank on a Cool Fire Plus 4 from Inokin. So.
New recruit. Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here.
I love this little bit of,
Yes.
Don't pirate the game, because you have to look on the back of the box to get her frequency.
Sure she still has it.
Or, you know, look online at this point. But back in the day, it was like, if you didn't actually keep the case, you couldn't proceed in the rest of the game. So her frequency is 140.15.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
My third wall, my immersion. He said CD case.
You need to find Hal.
Yeah, they're a little jittery. I mean, this was the best they could do for animating on the PlayStation 1.
If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone.
It's greater than ever.
Greater than it's ever been.
So this cutscene here is the reason I'm not rocking the PC version, because all these with like real world footage that are, or any sort of video footage, they just show up as a fucking blue box. Like it just doesn't render. It's not designed for modern systems. It's designed for Windows 95 and 98, so shit's changed quite a bit since then.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded.
But I do like this PC version because it includes the second VR missions disc, which that has a lot of fun stuff on it.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility.
The overall political commentary of this game was so timely. Because it rings true right now. It's fucking scary.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I expect from a
Oh yeah,
like
check out the shirt. Hideo freaking Kojima.
This is what you get.
Had to sport it for today.
What's that?
An optical disc.
I cannot wait for Death Stranding. I'm really looking forward to it, and I'm fairly confident that it's not going to be a Mighty Number 9 type situation, because from everything we've seen, it's actually got production values, and, you know, it's not a Kickstarter. Shots fired.
They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all.
Alright, so now we can do level 2 doors, and go upstairs and get the mine detector.
No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja?
Yeah, I was really looking forward to PT as well. Silent Hill is my second favorite PlayStation game behind this one. So...
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from
did everything in the original Silent Hill. Got the UFO ending, all that other shit.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
You're already finished, dude.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me?
Another heart attack.
Oh, no.
Heart attack.
Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Well, you should definitely check out the original Silent Hill. I mean, everybody considers Silent Hill 2 and 3 to be the better ones in the series, which I don't necessarily disagree with, but I have a fond place in my heart for Silent Hill and all its really gray, foggy, polygonal glory.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
So, another hallmark of this original Metal Gear Solid series is Snake's always left in the dark. Like, he doesn't get all the information, ever. People are always withholding something that he really should know, but, you know, reasons. So, we got our level 2 card now. Oh, that's right, I have to go this way. Where's my hole? Here? Where's the hole in the wall? Here? There we go. It's a level 6 door, so no, we're not ready to go there yet. Need to go get my mine detector, and then I will contact Meryl, because I need to be in the room where that is when I get in touch with her anyway. But now we got guards in here, so that's always fucking fun. Get some grenades. And after you beat each boss, like, your capacity for grenades and other sub-items goes up. So it's a good idea to go through here and collect as much as we can. I thought there was one back here, but apparently I was wrong. here we go. So, those red lines indicate that there is an infrared laser beam there. So, what do we do when we encounter infrared laser beams? Fog them up. So I'm going to do this the old way. If you don't collect the thermal goggles, which you can see, I can just see the beams here, but if you don't collect those, you can just light up a cigarette, and the smoke indicates that they're there as well. Pretty cool little thing. That's been in the series since, I believe, the original Metal Gear on MSX. If not, it was introduced in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, which I beat recently. That game is pretty much this game, but in 2D form. A few different character and story changes, but it's really good. If you have a chance to play it, definitely go check that one out as well. Alright, go north or turn around. Go north. There we go. So this one, I think, to get this guy's attention here. Yeah.
What was that noise?
Knock on the wall, lure him over. Yeah, go check that out. Oh no! No, it's totally, it's nobody. It's nobody. Don't worry about it. Fuck you guys. So I may have to go farm up some rations, since I just fucked that up a little bit. I've only tried to complete this one without getting any alerts a single time, and it is very difficult. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go upstairs. There's probably not anything else that I really, really desperately need in here. A couple grenades. We'll be good. There's nothing else to get on basement 1. Is this door 4? Okay. There's something cool in there. I forget what it is. Come back for it eventually. Oh, that's right. They put this guard up here. You know what? Fuck this guard. Sorry, guy. You have to die. I can save the chaff grenade. Should be fine. Mine detector. Very, very useful. There's something flashing here. Like there's something under the desk. Don't see anything though. Must be downstairs. So we got 1 ration. I could go back up here and get the ration at the top of this. And then I should be in pretty good shape. Okay, so now we get in touch with Meryl, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, just give me a minute. I'll get that door open for you." So 140.15 is her codec frequency. Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't.
Kind of.
You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha!
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Always hitting on the ladies.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh,
But they already met.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like that.
They didn't tell you
Nobody
shit,
told
did they?
you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Because there's more puzzle pieces to
Sounds kinda
unlock.
fishy.
That's
so what do you
why.
think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places
She
than
put
men.
him in her juge.
Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences.
No, it's
Something
definitely
wrong
not a
with-
coincidence, Snake. You are
Sounds
correct.
like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither.
We'll find out, though.
Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
Wouldn't be the first time.
First time.
Yeah. Fucking baller!
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
It's a good way to piss off a soldier chick.
Just
Like,
1 second in front of your enemy and it's
you're
all
gonna
over.
die. Don't
Good
worry about
luck
it.
Doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
okay, so at this point, you just kind of have to stand around and wait for her to open the cargo door. I think going between floors on the elevator might speed it up, but I'm just going to wait. I'll be right back. I'm going to meet myself. Go use the restroom real quick while we wait for Meryl to open that door, and the fucking guard came back. Fuck that guy. I gotta kill him again.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
Well, if that did perfect timing, I don't know
You
what
won't be for long
is.
with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
He likes your
Listen,
butt.
Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's
Meryl,
what
so
makes a
sassy.
woman sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Alright. Door's open. Gotta get downstairs. So what I think we're gonna do... I'm good on grenades. Got 12 grenades. Gonna need those. Where's dude? Alright, he's coming back. We're gonna wait for him to turn around and leave. And then I'm gonna try to get to that crevice and hope he doesn't notice me when he walks by. gonna try and take him out right here. But I want to be sneaky about it. So, start walking. That camera's gonna change. Made it past that. We're gonna wait for him to look. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There we go. That's how you stealth. Did he hear my footprints and is coming upstairs? I don't think so. It might have just been dude waking up from being asleep. Whatever. We're fine. Ooh. Whoa. That one always freaks me out. Like, I know he can't see me, but just get a little alarmed on that one. So, we've got our thermal goggles. I'm going to make use of these. Yeah, it's cool, I know. Shut up. Get past all the laser beams. Motherfucking laser beams. Alright, we're good. So now we go outside for boss fight number 2. Vulcan Raven. Well, in a tank. So, this is where going upstairs and getting that mine detector comes in real handy. Because as you can see on the radar, there's a bunch of fucking mines in my way. Yeah. Oh, this is cool. So.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Just call
Scrambled
me
guy.
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Oh shit. Sorry. I muted to vape. Forgot to unmute. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, that's some serious security logic right there. Don't you think? The level 5 and level 2. It's... I guess they want to let people in from this side because they trust them more since it's the nuclear development disposal kind of facility. So, don't see the tank just yet, but it's there. It's definitely there. So we're going to want to equip our rations and our grenades. Here we go. Time for the boss fight.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Oh shit. So yeah, we're gonna take on a tank solo on foot.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the
That little
snake
tidbit
you
there
are.
is like, oh yeah, crawl on the ground. That way you can pick up the mines. Pretty clever writing.
Let's fight.
Anyway. Gotta get up on him. Without getting shot. There we go. So this little hill in front of me does help out. Alright, after another shot. There we go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, clap your hands. One hit.
See how you like this.
That's not gonna make it. Oh, it did. Okay. I gotta run over though. That's not good. No, fuck you and your machine gun. Eat shit. Okay, so it's a mini boss. Doesn't take too much. Sometimes landing those grenades on top of it is a fucking pain in the ass, though. Oh, look how convenient. This guy has a thing on him, doesn't he? Oh, it's a key card. This is what I needed. There is some level 3 shit back in the other facility that I need to go get.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Throwing shade at Revolver Ocelot. I love it.
It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
I really like Vulcan Raven. He's, I think, my favorite boss fight of this game. Like, once we finally get to him. Alright, so now I can equip 2 out of 3 rations. I'm going to leave that one there, though. Because we want to go back into the basement. There's some other piece of equipment that we can get down there, if I recall correctly. And I can restock my shit. Unfortunately, when I come back through here again, there's going to be security cameras and a bunch of other bullshit. So, you know, deal with it as they come. Alright, that's all we can get here. I think the mines are back. Might be. No, they're not back yet. They will be when I come back through. Just gotta remember to not get blown the fuck up. I don't remember. I think... No, they're still active. Okay. Almost tripped that one. There's the slow moving one to like throw off your pace. Alright, we're good. Push faster. Go, go, go. Don't get spotted. That was close. Closer than I would like. So we need to go back down to basement 2. Get some shit from the level 3 door down here. don't remember what it is. I think it's useful. Nikita launcher. That's what we needed. That will definitely come in handy later. And there's a higher level door that I gotta come back and deal with again. Coming back to this basement where they store all the cool weapons that I can't get just yet. That should be good. It's like elevators in real life. When you push the button multiple times, it comes faster. It's just how it works. Back outside. Okay, good to go. Time to proceed to the nuclear weapons storage facility. Oh, they're not back. But the tank's gone. Oh, no, never mind. Tank's still here. Hi, Tank. How you doing? I blew you up. So this is an interesting part of the game where when I enter here, all my shit gets disabled. Mandatory call.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said.
Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes.
Nastasha is a completely
mechanisms removed, so there's no fear
optional
of
character to talk to you on the Codex. I'm
broken,
gonna do it
might
once
be
just to get her in the
plutonium,
list.
And that would be
But
a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
alright, so 141 52. I'm just gonna give her a ring so we can talk to Nastasha.
Romanenko, a pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge.
She'll give you good information about the different weapons and items that you get.
Participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not.
On my first playthrough, it was definitely useful to talk to her as much as possible. And I actually did all of the codec communications.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Provide you with information, and maybe flirt with you a little bit, because I'm a sexy Russian lady.
Anyway, it's good to work with you, Nastasha.
She is a throwback to one of the characters in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, by the way. Just a little bit of trivia. So what I want to do is get over here. I can use that truck and the cardboard box to return to that first snowfield where the game began. don't need to do it right now, but I do believe it comes into play later on in the game. Turn around, dude. Taking your sweet ass time. Push the button faster. There we go. Oh, as usual, we'll go to basement 1 first just to check it out. I think I'm supposed to go to basement 2 to meet up with Hal Emmerich. But I like to go to this floor first, just double check that I've gotten everything that I can in here, and there are also fewer guards up here in this instance. Oh man, okay, where are you going? Going down. So I can go in that one. Got some more stun grenades. He's gonna come back. I'm gonna hide behind this box. Wait for him to go by. Then we'll go in that first door. Get some more ammo for my Nikita launcher. Oh, here comes the other guard. Okay. Thankfully he takes the left-hand route there. Alright, Nikita missiles. Full up. Good there. Shouldn't need more than a couple anyway. This guy's gonna wander off to the bathroom. So I can check that. Alright, that's all we can do on this floor for now. Getting that extra ammo is always nice. Come on, elevator. Fuck me. There we go. Alright, basement 2. This is where some cool shit happens. This is also a segment from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake on the MSX. Oh, the floor, it's electrified. Holy shit. I guess that goes over there, behind all these walls. And there's poison gas to boot.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas.
No shit. I mean, you think he couldn't tell? He's like breathing.
First destroyed the high voltage switch.
You'd be able to tell if it's filled with poison gas.
But how? I can't reach it.
Shit smells funny. It burns. Alright, so glad we got our Nikita missiles. Let's fire this shit off. Go in first person. Ah, fuck. Fuck that up. Still have pretty good oxygen. Try again. Just navigate around these bits carefully without launching it too hard, and boom. Blow that shit up. Floor's no longer electrified. We can pass through. First, need to go get some air. Get an airlock here. Got it a little close. I think I can only currently get something from one of these side doors. Need to come back with some more higher level key cards. Good on rations, but I'll use that. That one doesn't open. This one does. Got the gas mask. Always handy. But the kind of pain in the ass thing is you have to switch between the gas mask and the key card. We're just going to go ahead and get out of here. Notice that door has like help something scrawled on it in blood. And here comes my favorite cutscene of this game. This shit is just fucking cool. Oh shit. Look at all these dead-ass dudes. They look like they're cut and splattered all over the place.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
And then the audio in this area. It's a ghost. Just like this weird chanting. And here it comes. Just holding up in the air on his fucking cool ass katana. Blah. So good. Alright, so now we are going to go and fight the cyborg ninja. Pretty sure I don't need the key card for that because the door's busted. So got our rations equipped. I'm going in with no weapons. You must complete this fight by punching or kicking him. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. Here's our introduction to Hal Emmerich, and he's gonna pee himself. Oh, piddles.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about?
This is a pretty cutscene heavy section. Just gonna let him play out for story purposes. Snake.
You're that ninja.
See, the ninja's costume is different in this tuxedo version. Normally he's kind of bluish, so he's got this cool red theme to him. Yeah, he looks like Deadpool.
I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
Notice the little posters on the wall nodding to like Police Knots and Snatcher, which are other games that Kojima developed before this.
What's with these guys?
It's like, what's my Japanese animes?
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
Emmerich's a weeb.
Revenge
is nothing.
He goes by the codename Otacon.
A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find.
Now, we fought before. On a fucking minefield.
You will kill me. It makes no difference.
But now he's resurrected in this cyborg robot exoskeleton thing.
Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me
feel it. Make me feel alive again. I'll punch the shit out of you. Fuck you, dude. You ain't got shit on me.
Now we can fight as warriors.
He's a real masochist. Just saying.
Of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ah. Gotta be careful and like catch him when he's landing usually. Doing flips and shit. About to enter phase 2. It's like a raid fight. It's gonna cutscene again here in just a sec. Alright, phase 2. Come find me.
Hurry up and catch me.
Fucking stealth camo. Alright. I know where you are.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh. Sneaky fucker.
Hurry up and catch me.
Alright. So here we get to phase 3.
I've been waiting for this.
And he goes full masochist. I've been waiting for this pain. He's gonna just like walk at me. So you have to like bait him into attacking and then run around him. Hurt me more, please! Please, Daddy, I like it. Yeah, punched your ass out in a fucking minefield, prick. Yes, I remember very well. You lost, like a bitch. We're about to enter phase 4 here in just a second. Just a little more. Alright. Now, he starts freaking out. And since I don't need to worry about stealth, I'm just going to shoot him with my FAMAS. Don't want to stand near him when he does that. He's just going to hop all over the room doing this fucking bullshit. Oh! What? Damn it. Okay. We get to do this again. Did not mean to unequip that. Oops. Game over. Try again. Alright. Skip this shit.
Now,
fight time.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, watch. I'm gonna do terrible this time. I did it so well the first time. Fuck your shit, ninja. on, man. Come on. Doing really poorly. Alright, phase 2.
That's good, Snake.
Stealth time.
Hurry up and catch me.
I almost want to die this one, so I don't use quite as many rations.
I'm here, Snake. Like old
Okay, back to phase 3. Marching at me. Trying to fucking get all masochistic. You've been waiting for it. I'm gonna give it to you. Alright, so we bait him out.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Come on.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
One more combo, or nope, he's going crazy. Okay. Did it that time. He's dead.
I felt that,
Well,
Snake.
not dead, but
Do
defeated.
you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
And freak out time. We'll destroy the room.
Not again.
But since he's a cyborg, it's a little weird.
What's happening?
Like, dude, that can't be good for your head. Let's be real.
Is it over?
Colonel, what the fuck?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Clearly, it's not the
Naomi,
only reason.
What happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
Why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Alright, more cutscenes.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Need a fresh pair of pants.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
No, not that kind of alone.
We can't stay here forever.
I say as I point out the Akira poster there behind me.
Your uniform
And
is
Ergo
different
Proxy
from
one over there.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no.
No,
There's something
not really.
I gotta do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
This cutscene goes on for a while. So I'm just gonna set the controller down,
Okay.
sit here,
I just
we'll watch
twisted my
together.
ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Bullshit.
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
I just wanted to help the world with my science and
No.
keep making weapons.
The armament was built by
Oops.
a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
The railgun's the key. Railgun's the key.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data.
That's why we're here.
These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn.
Quit being a weak-ass Otacon.
I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb.
You might also remember his father from Metal Gear Solid 5. Huey, the
3
scientist.
generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Straight to the point. We're gonna go destroy that thing that you built. You know. It's important.
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
Not with that leg of
yours. You'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
So do I. Just haven't used it yet.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Merle!
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
The women's bathroom, built for the
Here,
one woman
use this
on
security
the base, apparently.
It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Remember when that was a term instead of just calling it anime?
Robots.
Japanimation.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alright. Best to go ahead and contact him now before I forget what his frequency is. And he'll be like, why are you talking to me? I just left. Alright, got some life back. Got one ration for 1.12.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too? Snake, the warhead storage...
Just gonna say the same thing. I thought he said something funny, like agitated at me for contacting him again. But that's not the case, and we now have a level 4 card. If I recall, there is a level 4 door that I need to go to back in the other facility. So do a little backtracking. I think there's a level 4 door in here with all this gas and shit. Let's see. Turn the gas mask on. That's level 3. Where did I that one? That's level 4. Stun grenades. With that. Right, so we can get some oxygen. Go back in. Gas mask. I gotta check these side doors. Going to do, since there's so many cameras in there, toss this. That door. There's one more door to the north. One more chaff grenade. Night vision goggles. Gives him something useful. Okay. Should be all the cleanup for this particular room. Alright, switch back to our SOCOM for a quick swap. I could just head up to basement 1, deal with this, but I need to go back to the other facility real quick. And then I also set up my other controller. I see Ian Straubs has followed. Thank you, Straubs. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying it. Sneak around this dude. I believe the fastest way for me to get back to where I'm trying to go is actually to take the truck. So we do that. Get a little cardboard box action. Just one box. I guess we'll take it anyway then.
this all there is to load? For the heliport, huh?
Well, that's weird. Well, thank you for following. I know my when I try to update my information on the Twitch page, like as far as title and game, I keep getting an error, can't update on my dashboard. So something's going on. I don't know what. All right, so we got our level 4 card. There's no doors out here for me to mess with, but oh, good. He's already in the perfect position for me to just go ahead and get inside. So the level 4 door was the kind of double doors upstairs here. I forget what I get in there. I think it might be like the body armor, which definitely comes in handy much later in the game. Not necessarily right now. But the rations respawn too, so I can also restock on all that while I'm here. Oh, and thank you for the host, I'm Strobs. Much appreciated. I'm being monitored. Hooray, extra rations. I did pretty poorly on the ninja fight. I did really well the first time, and then I died whenever he was doing all of his kind of explosive radius stuff where you had to shoot him like an idiot because I unequipped my rations. And then I ended up leaving that fight with just 1 ration, so oops. Still up here? Yes, he is. Alright. I'm gonna wait for him to come over here. Then I'm just gonna take him out. Just to make my life easier. You know what? I might just choke him out too. Do this the hard way. Turn around. Chokey time.
Where'd he go?
Where was that other level 4 door then? And that is a level 4 door, but there's nothing in that room. Must have already been open before. I don't know. I gotta double check. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, this is where I got the thermal goggles, so it was just stuck open earlier. I do need to restock on rations anyway. So we'll go do this. Nobody here but us cardboard boxes. Don't worry about us. I mean you no harm. think he goes back to sleep, though. I already got what's in there. Could restock our grenades and some other things down here. Let's see, basement 2. And the basement 1 door is a level 6, so I still can't go in there quite yet. Get in here. Bullets. I like bullets. Some more C4. It's a 5 door. Okay. Some SOCOM bullets. Just make sure we're good and stocked up here. This is just the Famos again. Yeah. So I can't get the PSG one just yet. I think that's the level 6 door here. Got Nikita's. Right. One thing I can do on basement 1 is get another ration pretty easily, so. Alright. I think we're set. I can go back to the truck. Or I can just run through the facility, and it's also pretty easy. Just do this the simple way, no cutscene way. Still got lasers? No lasers. This is the part I'm thinking of where the mines have probably returned. Double check. Yep, mines are back. Many more mines. So we're full up on mines. My ration's not over here. I was hoping to heal myself up a little bit more and then get that extra ration. Guess that's not going to happen. Here we go. Should have the ration at the top of the stairs here anyway. Let's go ahead and use that, even though I'm not particularly damaged. It's nice to go back to full health, not have to worry about it. And then, just like before, we're going to take that stairway around the side. And technically, you can go left and get up to the elevator as well, but it's a little tricky with the way that guard kind of patrols down the stairs. So I prefer to just do it this way. Wait for Mr. Camera. And then, if my timing is good, that guard should be turning to face me, standing here for just a second. This game's all about patterns. Once you learn them, shit's pretty easy. Okay, down to basement 1. And something that I do have to set up really quick is a second controller, because if you know what's up with this one, alright, I'm gonna have to save and then pause it real quick. So let me do that. I haven't saved at all. Go ahead and call Mei Ling.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying.
Thanks, Mei Ling, for your old proverbs and whatnot. We're going to overwrite our initial save here. It's 2 hours in, getting pretty good distance on the game here. I have to exit this, fire it up again, set up a controller for port 2 pad 1. Make sure this is a dual shock. Map all my keys. Well, Manny, see, the thing is with this boss is he can read your mind. So it's the old way of defeating him was to plug your controller into port 2 on the original PlayStation instead of port 1. That way he couldn't read your mind. So basically I'm just using another one of my controllers here to set up player 2 controller plugged in, so once the boss fight starts, I don't have to fuck with it. So we start it up again. Back to using my main controller. Yeah, I mean that's kind of difficult for them to try and do with like Metal Gear Solid 5. That wouldn't work out quite as well. Oh, Metal Gear, come on. Why you know showing? Right, now it should show up. There we go. Okay. We're good. Whenever I close it and start it again, it kind of gets a little wonky with the capture. We're going to start back up in the nuke building. Oh, and this is a cool thing. Like, if you actually do save and continue at certain points, it does like a mission log. So, like, here's all the shit that you've done so far. Like, you fought the rescue Otacon, shocked by the ninjas, Gray Fox, all this stuff. Like, things happened. Little story recap. Just to remind you. And yes, doot. The music in this game. Perfect. I believe there is another level 4 door in here that I can open. Hide from this motherfucker. Okay, this was level 4 Famas. Don't need those. Another ration when I'm at full health. Don't really need that either. I think there's first aid medicine. It's like if you stay out too long in the snowy areas, you'll get a cold. Like you'll start sneezing and the guards will hear you. He's coming up this way. Motherfucker, please. Not that door. Not that door. A guard did come back. Notice there are 3 guards here instead of 2 now. So what we gotta do is we have to wait for Meryl to get someplace where I can contact you in private. It's the most private place that I can contact her. The bathroom. But I gotta wait here for one of those 3 guards to walk into the ladies' bathroom instead of the men's bathroom, which is at the opposite end of the hallway there. Oh, and you can kind of hear her when she's walking. Hear that little wiggle noise? They specifically made a sound effect for her butt wiggle. That's Kojima. Yeah, I'll get that ending this time around. There are 2 endings to this game. One in which you can save Meryl. Oh, butt wiggle sound effect. Join her in the bathroom. What's this? She got the jump on me again. Yeah. So there are 2 endings. You can save Meryl, or she could potentially die. And you save Otacon.
There's no way you can pass for a man
if
for
she
long.
dies.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on
I had no idea you were so feminine. I knew you were a chick, but I mean, damn.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth
Nipples.
is, the uniform smelled like
There's
blood.
nipples.
What's that mark?
Oh, this?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a paint tattoo.
I bet there were people that fapped to this back in the day. Like, oh, look at them polygonal titties.
None of that genome
Oh,
therapy.
Lara Croft with your
You guys
triangle
are real
boobs.
heroes.
I love you.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's
good at what he does. Killing.
There's no winning or losing for the mercenary.
Alright,
The only winners
I'll be
in
right
war are
back.
the
I'm gonna
people.
grab another beer because I'm out.
and you
While all
fight
these
for the
cutscenes play
people.
out. These kind of take a little while.
Anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are 2 ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself.
But I gotta say, Meryl will always have kind of a special place in my heart.
I've lived the way I've lived until now.
Especially in Metal Gear Solid 4, she plays a pretty cool part.
You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Snake gets all serious and shit.
Is functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh?
SOCOM's better.
Big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Gun makes a lot of fucking noise.
Use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Clearly, because she's not wearing one.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Alright. Got my extra controller.
Okay, let's go.
Ready to go.
I know this place better than you.
It's time for boss night.
I'll be point man.
Number 3.
Follow me.
Psycho Mantis. I think there's something in there. Don't eat it.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
So here's where shit gets a little weird. Just a little weird.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Alright, so I can't use controller 2 just yet. We're going to want to equip our stun grenades and our rations.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage. camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
Unfortunately, I think Airman Ken was asking earlier if I had any save files from other like Konami games.
Now let me read your mind.
He'll do special comments like if I have a Symphony of the Night save, or there was another one, maybe like R-Type, something like that.
The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly
He said that one because I only saved once.
suited to this stealth mission.
He would have told me I'm reckless if I hadn't saved up to this point.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? I'll read more deeply.
You like giant futakaks. No.
Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
And here's where if you had the DualShock with the rumble, he's like, put your controller on the floor. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it with my psycho powers. I don't have rumble turned on.
Move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Okay, there we go. Now I can use my other controller. So for this, it's actually pretty helpful to use the thermal goggles because you can see him floating around the room like that. Man. There's this weird shit with the furniture. Have a good trip. Be safe out there. Alright, so he's gonna throw these vases at me. And then they're gonna go back. Makes all the pictures fly out. Oh, that's what he did earlier. He pause yourself. He pretends to pause the game. Okay, so he can hit me with those. Furniture time. kind of a slow fight. Why couldn't I read your mind? Meryl phase again. Gotta stun her. Can punch her. Or you can just throw a grenade right at her anyway.
You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
No!
Stop, Meryl!
Stop, Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Fuck you, Psycho Mantis!
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi.
Naomi's
it's
being
true
fucking
that Snake has
cold.
killed a lot of people. That doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Alright.
You used the other...
Yes, I used the other controller port.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick.
So he didn't like that everybody, you know, wants to procreate.
Mindlessly pass on that DNA.
That's
It's designed that way.
Yeah.
And that's why there is war.
There's war because we like to fuck.
You are different.
I mean, I guess that logic makes some sense.
Same as us.
Kind of.
We have
Not
no past,
really.
no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose.
That statement is a little bit of foreshadowing.
Designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me.
So he did it first.
That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well.
I like how in Twin Snakes, they took the effort, those paintings on the wall of the developer team, like, I guess the heads of Konami or whoever it was at the time, they like make them laugh and do all kinds of other crazy shit. It's cool with the extra stuff that they added in there. Hopefully I can get a capture card, maybe for my birthday, and I'll be able to stream that one in the near future.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it.
I gotta find one that actually has composite video, though.
The boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss.
Just like the boss?
No, you're worse.
Now, by that he means Liquid Snake.
Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
Snake's a badass. I mean, what can I say?
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there.
Yeah, she wants you.
You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Oh, PlayStation Wiggly textures.
First time I've ever used my power to help someone.
It feels kind of nice.
It feels kind of...
Alright. Let's move on. We got a job to do.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
I mean, he's powerful.
Don't doubt yourself. I'll leave you here.
Jeez.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
Life tips
You're
from
right.
Solid Snake.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing.
Just like wants
So,
to get
tell
all
me,
emotional.
What's your name? Your real name?
Don't have a
Your
name.
name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life.
It's not true that he's never been interested in anyone else's life, because at Metal Gear 2, like, he's interested in a couple of the characters, and Metal Gear 1, obviously, there's a little bit of that too. So now we can hold 4 rations, clean up some ammo here in this room, and then we go into the area with the wolves, which is a cool area. Hopefully I remember my way around. Alright, we're stocked up. Did I get a level 6 card off of him? Or am I still at level 5?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
So the dogs like her. I don't know. They just don't like snakes. So I'm still at level 5. I need a level 6 card to go to the next spot that I'm thinking of that I really need to go. So go here. The night vision goggles do kind of help out in this area because it is kind of dark. So go in here. There's a little puppy and there's a big puppy. The big puppy wants to eat my face, so we're not gonna. Actually, no. Night vision goggles do not really help. Thermal do. Fuck off, dog. I don't want none. Not trying to be your enemy here. Fuck off. Alright. Diazepam I need. Good on FAMAs, good on rations. What are you doing? Go away. What if I can make him go away just by like chilling here? Sounds that way. Oh, see, the doggies like Meryl.
Snake, what's
They don't
wrong?
like me,
I thought
though.
you were good with dogs.
I didn't get bit yet. Shut up. Anyway, didn't need to collect any extra rations there, so that's handy. Here we go. This part's good stuff. Well, follow me,
This place
Snake.
is mine.
It's mine.
I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
I can just use my handy trick of crawling on my stomach and picking up the fucking mines. It's a thing I can do too. Oh, I know where the mines are placed. Can't you just pick them up? That'd be cool.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well,
a little bit.
Only a little?
Or I could just do this, because I'm not a dummy. There's one. There's one in here too. Somewhere. Sniper time.
Meryl.
What is it?
Burl, get down.
Meryl, get down. Meryl.
That's 2 30-06 shells in her. Like, that's gotta fucking hurt. 3 30-06 bullets in her.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
Just lay there and pretend you're dead. Damn it.
I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Come on.
Don't forget me.
And then the Colonel's gonna be like, you gotta save her, Snake. You gotta help her. There should be like a sniper rifle somewhere around there, right? I'm old.
Meryl.
Yeah, it's your niece.
Snake, it's a trap.
No shit, it's a trap.
Sniper's tricked
We already
you
made
up.
that.
The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
It's not a
Must be
he.
Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
That whole you got the genes of a soldier thing is also alluding
my
to a
genes
little
look
bit of
like, and I don't
something.
care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
Oh, so touching.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be sorry. Down, bitch. Alright, so we gotta get the fuck out of here. And we gotta go back all the way down into the basement to try and get a sniper rifle. I forget. I think I need to call Otacon before I can get the sniper rifle.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
He likes Sniper Wolf. Can't blame him. She's pretty hot. Don't need any weapons. Let's go ahead and just put our thermals back on. Get through this. No, Dougie. Bad Dougie. Don't want none of that shit. Did he just teleport through a wall? That's some bullshit. Alright. Either way, there's plenty of rations in between here and where I'm going. Hey, Dommy. How you doing? We are nearing the end of Disc 1 for Metal Gear Solid. I think I'm about halfway through Disc 1, so got a little bit more gameplay to go. Gotta see this one through. It's been about 3 hours. Doing pretty good on time so far. So, gotta use the old cardboard box trick yet again. I don't know why I went down to B2. There's nothing down here that I could open with a level 5 card. Oh, he's gonna come this way at me. Yep. Sneak past this guy. Fuck you, dude. Past camera. Get my cardboard box ready. That way, whenever I get in the truck, I can just be like, yo, I'm Box. Nothing, nobody but us boxes here. Don't worry about me. I want to go to that hangar.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
I guess I didn't need to make my previous trip backtracking, since it is required that I go back and backtrack, and I could have gotten some of that other stuff that I acquired, such as life. I get a little bit proactive about that stuff so I don't forget that it's a possibility. Let's see. What's next? To get around this camera. Whose footprints are these? This dude's gonna walk this way, or is he... Oh, could be walking away.
Whose footprints are these?
Get a chance for yet another ration in the air vents here. Kind of another hallmark of this series is backtracking to areas you've already been to collect stuff that you couldn't get before. Definitely takes on that whole Metroidvania style exploration. I'm kind of surprised Metal Gear isn't kind of lumped into that with the amount that it does. It's not to the same extent, and there's not like little hidden discoverables that increase your life and shit like that, but it's still there. It's still an aspect. Really good on rations. Yeah, I can heal up a little bit more. That's cool. Alright. Level 5 card. Alright. This guard's gonna be back. If I was quicker about it, I could have gotten around him. We'll just wait. This time I'm going to shoot him. Last time I tried to choke him out, but the grated floor alerted him to my presence, so I'm just going to like step out, pop, pop, pop. Come on. Walk to your death. Nothing extra in here. Could get another ration if I really needed it. Already checked that level 4 door. I got ones in there earlier. So down to the basement we go. Come on, elevator, don't fuck me. There we go. Now there's extra guards. Shit, okay. I may want to take one of these guards out. Just double check up in here. Got those, got those. Nobody here but us snakes. Us tuxedo boys. Alright. Oh, fuck. I stopped on the wrong spot. We should be continuing on this floor, at the very least. Okay. They're pretty good about all the death traps so far. Just paused at the wrong area. We'll need that C4 later. Turn around, motherfucker. Come on. Don't need that door. I think it's actually the one that this guy is guarding. Let's check. Got a grenade stacked up. Thermal goggles, so we can crawl through this. Get the sniper rifle.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save
Yeah. I'm trying, Colonel. Come on. You're not in here with all these guards and shit. Don't fuck with me. Okay, well, fuck me. We'll try that again. I think it's bullshit that the third guard came back. So you know what we're gonna do. Let's just die this time. Fuck it. Shoot me. I'm just gonna kill all three of these guards. Fuck them.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay. So now if I can just manage to actually do this. Okay.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against sniper.
So we've gotten everything out of this basement level that we possibly can. Except this one room up here. Make sure I actually can... Let's see, farm restocks, all that stuff. SOCOM's full. We're good. Onward to the sniper battle. Mines are back. That's okay. Shouldn't be able to collect any more than I already have. Then here is a really nice spot. Chuck a chaff grenade. Switch back to my card. Just book it to the door. Confused ass security cameras. They don't even know what's up. Alright, how where life is good. We're on max rations. So we're okay. Let's make our way back to the sniper fight. Turn around. There we go. I don't want to be too hasty because he can actually hear me, like, on these steps a little bit. And back here. Hide behind the box. Wait for this guy to do his thing. Which is stare at me for a little while and not actually see me. could choke him out, but that runs the risk of an alert, and an alert in here is not good. So I'll just call that elevator. Get the fuck down to basement level 1 again. You know what? I just want to double check. I think there's another door here in basement level 2 that I can go into. I'm not sure. I just want to double check with the level 5 card. Level 6. Level 3 I've done, level 3 I've done, level 4 I've done, so... No, there's not another spot that I could have gone. Oh well. Was worth a try. Get our SOCOM prepped. Actually, I guess I should prep the PSG-1. Let's go ahead and do that. PSG-1. So when I auto switch to it, it does drop me into prone stance, which is nice. That'll automate a little bit of this fight. Oh no! Whatever. I believe there's a way to get one of the dogs to like piss on a box, and then the dogs don't mind us so much anymore, but they're not that hard to deal with. No! I'm crawling through the hole. Don't bite me. Alright. Well, since there is a ration right here, repair that damage, move on. Alright, sniper fight. PSG-1 bullets. I can get some more here as well. We're gonna want our rations equipped. I want my last item equipped to be diazepam. That way they're like close to each other. No. Unfortunately, it doesn't arrange them quite the same way that 2 does, but. Alright. I could do better at this. The movement is just so shitty. Come on, shoot at me. But you know you want to. I got this. I'm out of diazepam, so I gotta like kind of constantly keep moving here. Oh, jeez. All right. What? Let's start that one over. Did not do well initially on that one. So let's try again. Get full rations, get 3 diazepams. I think there's another place that I can go get some more diazepams, or I could actually do it there in the wolf area. Pretty sure they respawn. That's kind of dumb of me from doing, but if I can kill her with 3, then that's how we're just gonna do it. So, equip rations. Wait for her to get a shot off. Come on. Does that quick fire shit. That hurts. It's not good. Come on. Pop one more of these. I know she's behind that shit. There she is. Alright. Done! Okay, much better that time. But then we get caught. What are these? Has a thing in it. I think it's that one that has a machine gun in it. Just gonna throw a fucking chaff grenade anyway. Everything's jammed. Another ration, some SOCOM bullets under the stairs here, Armos bullets, PSG-1 bullets. We're stocked up. We're ready for the cutscene where I get tortured. Torture.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
I really feel like Sniper Wolf has to be somehow related to Ava from Metal Gear Solid 3.
A lady sniper, huh?
So she's like probably Snake's sister some way. I don't know, it just feels that way though. This strong blonde female characters. I don't think that's the way it goes in the timeline. Not totally sure. In my head canon, that's where it is.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it.
I've actually had a chick say that to me before. After scratching the fuck out of my back. She's like, yeah, no, I left my mark. You're mine. We dated for like 3 years.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more exercise.
Okay, here comes the part where I spam the action button over and over and over again. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear it. Like, it's kind of like down here a little bit, but... look around. What the fuck? I'm on this bed. Fuck you. Who is that? Yes, I can hear you. Staring at these fucking light bulbs.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, you're liquid.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Okay. Switching to wireless mode for this. Because reasons.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
I want out, though.
I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the
brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they
All
given
this
in to our
DNA and
demands?
genome stuff is
They won't give
just
up.
getting started.
They're all hypocrites.
We see so much more of this later in the
Is
series.
that your
I love it.
opinion as a kid?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
Oh, this seems a little too theatrical.
Feed the family.
And it is. It definitely is.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident.
It's a callback to the DARPA chief
Well, his mental defense
getting killed on the torture chamber.
What about that ninja?
He's killed 12
So yeah,
men.
it's time to reveal what that early cutscene that was.
How could he have gotten in here?
One of the members of Foxhound, Decoy Octopus,
We've also got to find out what
he was
killed
dressed
Baker
up
and
as the DARPA
Octopus.
chief to
We're
feed me
short-handed,
information,
So make this little torture show of yours
and we'll
as
see
short as
why
possible.
he fed me that
This
information
is an
a little bit later.
interrogation.
I'm
As
not gonna
you
spoil
wish.
that bit, but
See you later.
they definitely killed the DARPA chief here in the torture chamber because fucking Ocelot's a bastard and he really gets off on being Sado toward people. Ooh,
You're the
Sniper
woman
Wolf.
is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
They're just toying with
He's
me.
not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. What if you want her to stay that way? You better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Thank goodness I'm using the
When you've had
PlayStation 3
enough,
controller, because
press the
I
select
was like,
button
wait,
to
which one's
submit.
circle? When I was playing
When
with
your life reaches
my
zero,
Logitech controller.
The game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up?
Fuck you,
I'm going to
Ocelot.
run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Here we go. Really mashing this circle button really fast. On my leg. Come on. Alright, did pretty good that first round.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oh, got him back to full.
Yet?
Okay.
We're not finished yet.
One more. I think I have to do this a second time. Right. Yeah, that one hurts.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Here we go. Fucking long ass bullshit. Okay.
You're a strong man.
That fucks with the forearm muscles when you're just like, ugh!
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Alright, so we're gonna get dragged off to the cell. I gotta do some stuff to escape the cell. Otherwise, I have to deal with the torture again. And if I don't execute it properly, this is gonna suck. So, once I get in the cell, I'm gonna pause, go use the restroom real quick, and then we will try and get out of here.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate.
Yep. So, confirmation. They did kill the DARPA chief. It's been dead for hours. It's fucking rotting.
What a stench.
Alright, pausing. I'll be right back, and then we will continue the game. Okay, so what we need to do is... Yeah, you caught a cold. That sucks. Call Otacon. Like, yo, dude, you got that stealth camo? Help me out.
Are you still okay?
What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Oh, okay, I know the one. I know where the torture machine is. I'm familiar with this base. Alright. So... might get here in time for me to avoid torture number 2. I'm not sure. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to do a second round of that shit. We'll see. Hopefully that's not the case. It's not like it's terribly difficult, though. Right, so here we got some exposition.
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
So yeah, they're going to be making negotiations on reducing the amount of nuclear weapons out there while funding the development of Metal Gear. It's crazy.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious...
I mean, the Colonel did say earlier that I can trust Meryl more than I can trust him, because his hands are tied on so many matters. So, I mean, that's
something you haven't told
me
about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
No, they stole his DNA.
He only died a few hours ago, right?
Come on.
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
Hello, Method RX.
So. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Welcome to the stream. We're getting close to the end of Disc 1 here.
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up
Also,
here.
thanks for the cat butts.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's the plan. I don't want to, like, die in here, but...
I know it's asking a lot.
Oh, please save Meryl.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Hey, cat butts. Like, I'm not gonna do anything funny because this guard will just go ahead and know my tricks if I do it. So I just kind of have to wait in here and see if Otacon shows up, or if they're like, okay, it's time to go back to the electrical chair. I don't think Otacon's gonna make it. He's gonna be like, alright, it's time.
Snake, it's
Showtime.
Ocelot wants you.
Yeah, he's got a cold because Meryl stole his clothes in an earlier cutscene and left him in a much colder part of the facility. So yeah, he got a cold. And then he also gets the runs later, and he has to run to the bathroom. You'll see shortly.
Press the circle button repeatedly.
Time for me to survive some more
Gain your
torture,
strength.
though.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea.
That's a throwback,
Among the Mujahideen
but throw
guerrillas,
forward in
I
some
was
ways to
known
Metal
in
Gear
fear
Solid
as
5.
Shalashaska. I was trained
It's kinda
under
cool.
Russian rule. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Let's begin. I gotta
Okay,
tap this
here
button
we go.
real fast, like. Come on. Shalashaska, indeed.
How did you like that?
It's a fucking dickhole.
Shall we go again?
Alright, got it full that time.
Enough yet?
Should be good.
We're not finished yet.
Got 2 more. Come on!
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Okay, we made it. We're good. Damn.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money.
Yeah, I believe after
Russia's
this one
been
is
reborn.
where
We
he
need a
gets
brave
Liquid's
new
arm.
world order.
Because technically in the end, we have to kill Liquid. So this is where that part happens. There's no red cyborg hand for Ocelot. As far as I remember, I didn't play 4, so I don't know if that's a thing in 4. But I know in Metal Gear Solid 2, he's struggling with Liquid like taking over his body just from having his hand grafted onto him. So now we wait. Oh no, more exposition from the Colonel.
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake.
Oh, let me
I'm
remotely activate your nanomachines.
Okay,
Give you some
but you can
pain
leave out the
meds.
Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
No, I never had a
I guess you're not
PlayStation
feeling
3.
too bad after all.
I didn't get a chance to play 4, so eventually I will get around to it.
It'll feel good.
Huh?
I've watched plenty of videos on it. I know the story. I know how it goes. It's just I never got a chance to play it.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, Please, talk to
Yeah,
me.
Big Boss
Say something to take my mind off the pain.
had the red hand,
What can I
and
say?
Anything.
maybe eventually Ocelot
not a
loses
very
a
good talker.
hand in that one,
Please.
but technically this Ocelot
me about
exists after that Ocelot, so
That's a tough
the
one.
timeline's all fucky with Metal Gear Solid, at least in the like the
It's not
release
a happy topic for me.
versus chronological timeline kind of stuff.
No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6
Technically,
years
we
ago.
killed Big Boss
Only
twice.
Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
Killed him in the first one, but we didn't really kill him. We killed a clone of him.
Big Boss really
And then in the second one, we killed him.
That's all I know.
As far as we know.
And you were able to kill him?
Well, and as far as the Kojima story writing timeline goes, we definitely did. Big Boss died in Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
Besides,
officially.
Some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either.
So this is the part where like Naomi starts getting some feelings for Snake,
He was much older than me.
Where is he?
then we get some more revealed stuff of like why she's conflicted with that, and
Snake.
God, I love this game.
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox.
Yeah.
Fox.
They kind of retconned Metal Gear 2
I learned
out.
a lot from him.
That one was 3.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar.
Or no, that was 4. That was the end of 4.
Professionals on opposite sides.
And you still call
So yeah,
yourself
Big Boss is
hard to believe.
still alive,
War is no reason to
technically until the end of 4,
I first met him on the battlefield.
but we don't hear
He was
about
being
him
held a
through
prisoner
the
of
rest
our
of
heaven,
these.
But he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
This story is convoluted as fuck.
No.
I love it anyway.
We never talked about it.
It's convoluted as fuck.
Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield.
Yeah.
I know it sounds strange to most
I
people,
did that when I
but we
played
were
through
just
Metal Gear
two
2.
soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
He was actually more difficult than the Big Boss fight in Metal Gear 2,
So
actually.
if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
Why don't you get into my genes?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Alright, exposition over. Save me, Otacon. Oh, you got the shits, do ya? Oh, my stomach! Poop guy strikes again. One's Otacon. I gotta do this right, otherwise I have to do the torture thing again, which I don't particularly want to do.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me
Get
out.
me the fuck out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
Fuck yeah, the handkerchief that lets me get through the wolf area without getting attacked.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot.
Like, he's in love with her because she likes dogs. He's such a naive.
All I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
Like, I want to be nice because I like him as a character, especially after the development in 2 and then 4. But
I'll be killed.
He's such a little bitch in this first one. Alright.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Okay, so what we gotta do is... Don't move. I gotta beat the shit out of this guy once he comes in here. Alright, we're good. 6 card, get some ration action. Get my gear back. Well, let me go behind this conveniently camera placed item and change back into my tuxedo. And then fucking chaff grenade. I ain't got time for this shit. I mean, and 4 at least he does a little bit of a turn with the whole Naomi thing. I mean, I can fault it and I can't. The writing is it's pretty good, but there's a reason why I haven't played 4. Like, I haven't gone out of my way to like borrow someone's PlayStation 3 or get one from one of my buddies who doesn't use it anymore. 'Cause I really don't want to play through that ending sequence. Get some more SOCOM bullets. How am I doing on everything? Rations are good. I could stand to go back down in the basement too. Yeah, 4 is a lot of people's favorites, and I can understand why. However, for me, this one is by far my favorite. I played the NES version of Metal Gear way back when, And then this came out, and I didn't own a PlayStation, but one of my friends down the street did. So I actually borrowed the PlayStation from him, rented this game, and beat it without a memory card, because he didn't have a memory card at the time. So, I mean, it's just leave the PlayStation on and like go to school. Just keep letting everything run. Alright, we're good on C4. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need C4, and I can pick up Claymore Mines from the transitionary thing. Nikita's are also handy coming up. Yeah, I mean, 4 is good because it literally wraps up the entirety of the Solid Snake and Big Boss storylines. And it was supposed to be the last one, but then they made him make another one, and we got Metal Gear Solid 5, which, for as much as I like it, story-wise, is very weak compared to the rest of them. Grenades, good. Wait for this dude to do his thing. I should probably get the fuck out of here, because I can get more PSG-1 bullets elsewhere. Alright. Just gonna go this way because who's calling me?
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
They did this in Metal Gear 2 as well. So this is a cool throwback to all that. Boop, 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 boop. No bomb there. Timer bomb.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
I know who he is. And if you played this game before, you know who he is. You're lucky, guard. Didn't have to kill you. Mines are back. I should probably collect more mines. I'm just gonna take one side of this. There's no sense like going back and forth between the two. See, I'm full already. I mean, I could eat one if there's this one right here, so yeah. Might as well, just in case. Not going for like a super high rating or anything either, so. that. Okay, well that sucked. Oops. Good thing I got that extra ration, right? Now that I have a level 6 card, I can go and get something else from Basement 1. I believe Basement 2 as well. Not mistaken. Keep forgetting the doors. So, second cardboard box. Medicine is also good. Diazepam. Yeah, this is where I was supposed to come back to for Sniper Wolf fight. Okay, walk around, Mr. Man. Come on. No? Okay. Your buddy's gonna come back here in a little bit, though. Another ration. Bullets I don't need. I'm gonna hide here. Nikita missiles and all that shit too. It's time for you to go to the bathroom. So we're stun grenades. That'll be handy. Alright, down to basement 2. I just want to double check. There's one door that I have not been able to open so far. Body armor. That's what I was here for. Alright. Good. Done. The ammo in this room doesn't respawn, but the ammo and ration in here do. So, may as well do it up, get that ration. And then now we can get through here with no problem because we have Sniper Wolf's handkerchief. I think this is just a ration up here that I can pick up. I know there's some diazepam that I can get. Otherwise, subcom bullets we're good on. Handkerchief time. And then all the dogs are just like, I love you. You smell good. You smell like my lady friend. So go back up here. We're gonna FAMAS bullets. Oh, they're lovely. Good puppies. PSG-1 bullets. Definitely useful. Coming up here in a little bit. Think I can crawl through that one. No, there's not a hole there. There's one here, though. In which I can get some more painkillers, basically. And I believe we're stocked up. Gotta have a little cutscene about his remorse for letting Meryl get shot. Meryl! Just make you relive this. Be like, oh, I could have done better.
I can still help. I want to help you.
You can still help.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
Since I resisted the torture, you will help later.
I want to.
Meryl!
But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
I don't recall her saying any of that in the cutscene. By the way. He's just imagining that shit.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
Oh, and Snake gets all emotional and shit. Like,
she wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
He's not using burst transmission, though.
You can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Keep focusing on the mission, Snake.
What?
And not doing the right
Meryl.
thing.
She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Well, I love this part where
I thought you didn't
Miller
have any
is
family.
Well,
gonna
I researched
dissect
it after I became an adult.
Naomi's
My
story
grandfather was
and
already
then
dead by
get
the time
her
I
in
learned
trouble.
about him. I
and
never even had the chance to meet him.
Miller
Snake.
is
Good luck.
not
Watch your
who
back,
we
Snake.
think he is. So here's the part where one of these is a camera. So I'm just gonna do this. So I don't want to get shot. And I already got the ammo here. I don't really think I need any more of that. It's time to go through. Go into the tower. I'm actually going to go ahead and save for this part. Just because
What's up, Snake?
this will be my second save. I have known to fuck up this tower a few times. Go ahead and switch over to stun grenades. Oh fuck, there's some dudes. Fuck you. Stun grenade. Got the rope. Don't have to come back down. We're good on that. Now, this is where I'm gonna cheese it a little bit. I'm a stealth bandana, or infinite ammo bandana this shit. That way I can just stun grenade my way to the top of the tower. I'm sure this looks just delightful on stream. It's just flashbanging the stream over and over again. Whatever. I'm running. These dudes ain't gonna live. I mean, it can technically be done with 18 stock. You just have to know, like, which ones are going to have a guard on them. And it's been a while since I played through this section, so... Get... Then here's the part where I realize that I have to go get the fucking Stinger missiles. So it means more backtracking. And, oh, god damn it. Anyway, let's get to it. Oh, what's that? Could it be a helicopter piloted by my own brother? Why, yes. Yes, it is. I was supposed to use that to communicate to the White House, you bastard.
Damn! Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
How about I don't do that? Sounds like a bad plan. Time to rappel down the side of this building like a badass.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
I do have a rope,
I should
Snake.
be able to use that rope I got.
What
Okay.
are you going to do? Take on a hive with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
This part, I'm not very good at all. Like, they have to explain the controls to you in a codec scene, just to be like, okay,
Here's how to repel.
here's how you do this.
Button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Let's see. Just get down. I don't care if I have like no health. Okay. Normally I die during that one, as you can see. I have like no fucking health. We're going to use 2 rations. Get back up to spec. C4. An extra ration. I actually need to use... Oh, wrong menu. A C4 on this door to blow away the frost. And now I can get back into the tower. So that's handy. I don't have to go all the way to the top of that tower in order to get done with shit. And I can try and collect some ammo. I don't think there's anything of super importance here. Really, I'm just going to use the PSG-1 and I'm going to snipe these motherfuckers. So, that's going to be a thing. Oh, now I can collect some things. Because this is leading up to fight with a helicopter, which means I need everything I can get. And yes, I do have to run all the way back up this after everything's done. Super happy about that part. Thankfully, I can just hold right, and it just goes. Not walking up there without a stinger, because I know I have to come back here and get it, unless it's down below on the other tower. But I think it's down here. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, so it's not an option. Whatever, I got another ration. So we take the connecting bridge. We get shot out a little bit here. It's just what he does. I want that ration though. Fuck you, dude. Oh, here's the stinger. Never mind. We're prepared. We're ready to kill his ass. Alright. So I do recall that going down gets us to a dead end, but there was something here. Or maybe not. I hope there's actually something down here. I'm just confusing this with twin snakes. Oh, god damn it. Damn! I can't get down that way. Okay, cool, whatever. Run up the stairs again. Getting our cardio in. Solid Snake is buff as fuck. Don't matter. So we're good on all that ammo. Oh, who could it be? Who could it be?
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
And in a tux.
No.
Of all things.
Wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
Love on the battlefield bullshit.
Loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
No.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I can do that too. Have that as an option. Just not using it. That was the only instance where I'm going to be using the infinite ammo bandana. And I do also have the stealth camo. Don't need it. Not necessary. Right there. Cameras. Yeah. Alright. Since I only have 6 chaff grenades, these towers are the only times that I'm going to use the infinite ammo bandana. Just so I don't have to fuck with this shit. At least in the Twin Snakes version, you can see them from a distance and like take them out with a pistol or something else like that. This one, no such luck. It's all third person. It's a little unfortunate, but whatever. We made it to the top. We're here. Got stingers. Give me all them stingers. Chaff grenade, refill, that's nice. Ration refill. So we're at max on rations. There is another one that I can acquire in the middle of this fight. We're gonna want to go ahead and switch to our Stinger. Have that on our quick fire. Let's go shoot down this helicopter. This is one of my favorite boss fights. They actually have a version of this in Metal Gear 2 in 2D, and it's really fucking fun too.
Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
So, this is the spot to be. This is really where it's at. Circle back around, go this way. He's down low. Come back up. Shoot him from over here. Oh, son of a bitch. I guess since I have body armor, I could use that too, right? Ah, too late. Let's do this. Back to body armor. That's not body armor at all. Here we go. Being a little bit careful. Come on. Alright. Machine guns. He's gonna fly around the column. He's gonna keep shooting at me. This is how it goes. Get him. Ah. Alright, so he's gonna go real low for a while. He's gonna pop back up. Oh, here come the missiles. Let's not dive to the missiles. Let's just... There we go. I'm gonna hang out behind this box here. There's apparently not destroyable by missiles. Fuck you, dude. Bitch ass motherfucker. So he's going low. Gonna have to go get those Stinger missiles sometime in the near future. I need the ammo. He's not coming up here. He's coming up here. Now's my time. Here's where we go. We're gonna earn ammo back. These will respawn if I do run out of ammo. Suck a dick. That didn't count? That's some bullshit. So he's got iframes after I hit him. Fuck you, Liquid. Guess he's gonna face this way. Oh, he's coming back around. Do your thing. Do your thing. Okay. It's going down again. Surprised he's only done the missiles once. He usually does that a couple times as his health goes down. But that is not the case today. Come on up, Mr. Man. I got you. I see you. It's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. Come on. Come on up, motherfucker. I'm ready. Oh, it's cutscene time. He's gonna blow himself up. It's like if you have a big brother
Liquid
who really thinks you're way cooler than him, but in reality
that takes care of the
he's
cremation.
way cooler than you. I don't know. This whole series. It's nutty.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing.
I didn't
It just
touch
moved
it.
by itself.
Do shit.
It's
It
headed your way
kind of
now.
works now.
Is that so?
Oh,
Okay.
An
okay.
explosion before. What was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Alright, so let's go back down. To where the elevator is. give me back the ration, which I could use. That would be nice. Whatever. This one's not too hard. I'm just gonna FAMAS it. I haven't really used any of the weapons that much. Oh. Oh yeah, this part. So... oh, it's done. Chaff. Yeah, no, I'm not here. Totally not here. I was never here. Don't worry about it. That's the last one I have to throw these for, so. I do want to go down a little bit. Okay, so we're good on that. The amount of FAMAS bullets that they're giving you, I mean, that should be indicating something to you. Because this is about to be a firefight. Oh no, the alarm's going off. Gee, I wonder what that could signify. I love Otacon's like facial animation during this codex scene.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
Look out, Snake!
The guys who stole my stealth prototype.
Blah, 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 blah. Yep.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
How about you? No, you first. That'd be cool. Well, we made it. Wasn't the most gracious thing, but we made it. 3 out of 5 of our rations. I'm gonna use them all, and I'm gonna go farm back up. So we're not done here. recall correctly, we got one more ration here. There's no way to progress past her without the boss fight. So, pause it right here. Ready to get to this boss fight? Just a second. Be right back. Sorry about that. Been drinking for the past 5 hours. So, you know, gotta take a leak every once in a while. So, ready for this fight to begin. Second Sniper Wolf encounter. We are very, very close to the end of Disc 1.
Snake, are you okay?
And I'm going to use
Were
the
there
cheese
any other
method.
stealth prototypes?
No,
Sorry,
there were only
Nikita
5.
missiles on this fight.
This isn't
So
stealth
fucking
camouflage then.
important.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
It's her! It's Sniper Wolf!
Yes, it's her.
Yeah, it's fucking
definitely her.
her.
Otacon, you
Duh.
sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
She's still alive.
then what is
We
it?
Kill her last time.
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
To the beer.
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
She's like so hot for shooting me.
I told you.
It's nice.
I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this store.
Don't get in between a remote controlled missile and its operator.
Make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet. Straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no.
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go. I think I'm supposed to go over here to the right. In reality, don't shoot me. Go another ration since I picked that one up. And it's time to do this right. Right in the crotch. looking at, Sniper Wolf? Do you see me? Let me take out your knees. I think I got her in the head that time. It did a little bit more damage. Kind of got to use those ridges to boost up the height of the rocket. Right in the ass. Right in the ass. Perfect. So yeah, technically I should be sniper battling her and dealing with all of that, but this is just so easy. It's just so easy. So we run up to her, get our cutscene action. This is very, very close to the end of Disc 1.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me.
I didn't shoot you in the lung. Like, did a rocket shoot you in the lung? I shot you like in the legs.
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day.
I don't see the morning sun in
the governments of the world
the dark,
turned a blind eye
snowy
to
sky.
our misery. But then he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality.
This part is kind of touching, gotta say.
Of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world.
The wolves howling in the background. Like, they know. They know.
Myself and my people.
Oh, man.
I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
I'm gonna tear up a little bit. Some manly tears.
Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true, we're all for sale at some price or another, but you're different. Untamed, solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting
I'm
to
pretty sure Snake still shoots her. Anyway, regardless of the story path that I have taken.
A man like you. You're a hero. Please. Set me free.
Here comes Otacon being like, don't do it!
I loved you.
She didn't love you back, Otacon.
My gun. Give it to me.
Oh, yeah.
Part of me.
You know. Just give her the sniper rifle so she could potentially shoot you. I don't know.
Everyone's here now.
Oh, there are the wolves. Oh.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
Feels.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
Well, that's because you're Otacon.
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably go on to hell.
Yeah.
So what I have to do here is collect all the armaments that I can from these various rooms, and then save the game.
Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Launch it in another version of the simulator. And then save again. Relaunch it from disc 2 in this one that runs it nicely.
What was she fighting for?
And since I mentioned emulator, let me just go back
What
to
are
this.
you fighting for?
PC version, PlayStation 1 version,
If we make it through this, I'll tell
GameCube
you.
version. I own this shit. Saying a pirated copy. This
Okay.
This is legit.
Switching too.
So, I have a level 6 card now. That's the one that takes me into disc 2. Cardboard box C. So that will bring me back here. That's... I have A, B, and C at this point. And I am going to have to backtrack a little bit. So we'll do all this stuff, get the boring bits out of the way. There's something tricky with this one. Mines in here. No? Okay. I must be thinking of like hard mode. Anyway, lots of bullets. We're pretty well stocked. Just double checking here. We're okay. We could be better. Could be. I'm not terribly worried about it, actually. So, what I'm going to do... This is the one with mines. I knew there was one. Alright, so I got some more diazepam, stun grenades. Are we really going rations? Yes, we are. Well, technically, I ripped the ISO off of my PlayStation discs here, and that's what I'm running. But yeah, it's not the most kosher thing in the world. Oh, so that door has a 7. What do I need to do? Help me out, Icon. What do we need?
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
But I should have a 7 key, right?
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Snake, hurry up and get...
Okay. So, I have to do this. I have to save...
Snake,
save
hurry
frequency.
up and get to
Damn it. Come on.
In China, they say it's better.
I only have a level 6 card. There's not a level 7 card in here. Oh, it's this other door. Alright, so this is where shit's gonna freeze on me anyway. Gonna have to take this down, relaunch it, and then get into disc 2 and save. So I'll be right back. Let's see. Exit this one. I have to copy my memory card files. Them over to this other version. Paste them. replace them. Open this one. This is going to be a little bit loud, just because I haven't fucked with the audio for this one. No mission log. That should sound reasonable again. You can hear like the audio itself, the video. Like, this is an older version of the emulator that it doesn't run quite as well, but it does handle the switching of discs. So at least that part I can be happy about. SOCOM bullets. And here we go. Metal Gear Solid. Insert disc 2. What? I think I'll try to do that. Change disc. Press the start button after inserting disc 2. And then I call Mei Ling.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I want to save.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
You can't save memories even on that system.
I mean, we haven't really talked that much, Mei Ling.
After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds.
Alright. Either way, we'll skip that shit. And we have our save file. So, I have to exit this one. Yes, Dove, I've been streaming this all time. There's been no break. Like, I've gotten up to take a leak every once in a while, but there's been no break. And I'm going to get up after launching this yet again so that I can go grab some beer, because I'm out of beer. Make sure this is actually going to show. Please show. Okay, good. Looks like we're good. Now I can load up my disk 2 save. What? Oh, I didn't copy my save files over. That's my error. My bad. Let me do that real quick. now we should have our proper save file. We should be able to continue. Launch disk 2, Windows, so I can actually kind of see the chat. So yeah, no, I've been broadcasting for like 5 hours. Yeah, it's a thing. It's fine. I love this game. Got no qualms about playing it for multiple hours at a time. Alright, we're in. So, let's check out the mission log. To stop the launch of the new type of nuclear warhead, Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north, or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake fights Liquid's Hind D on the roof of the Communications Tower B and defeats it. Gets to the snowfield to the North Communication Tower B. However, Sniper Wolf is waiting for him. After beating her again, Sanic and Otacon stay with her until her moment of death. Sanic? Sanic. Does not say Snake, says Sanic. Okay. Snake successfully goes through the entrance to the underground maintenance base north of the snowfield and heads for the lower level to get to the Metal Gear underground maintenance base. It's Metal Gear time, boys. We're ready. Sanic. 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 Fuck these guards in particular. They're rather annoying. Might just start this one over if I didn't kill everybody in the area. Should be like everyone. Oh, you can't crawl without dying and going for that ration? Okay. Cool. I guess. Not really cool. Wait, nobody really wants their snake overcooked. Let's be real. Where are you going, dude? I want that thing over there. I forget what it is, but I want it anyway. there's an item over here. SOCOM bullets. Nice. Alright. I'll take it. I gotta fuck these guards up. There's no reason for them to be that much trouble for me. You're not actually coming up here. You're a dick. That's what you are. We're gonna wait. Now let him come down this way. Please just don't be an endless wave of Alright, kill hole worked. Man, I thought there was a ration in here too. Oh well, just ammo. Such is life. That ration is a lie. There's definitely a way over to those. I'm not quite sure what it is, nor do I care at this moment. Alright, so we are approaching the Vulcan Raven fight. I want to make sure I'm all healed up, good to go, because we're going to have some attacks on the elevator, as well as just dealing with this fight in general. Not that I'm really going to use the FAMAS bullets, but they're handy. It's nice. SOCOM bullets are full. Thought there was a ration up there, but let's do this. I can use the FAMAS. I think I can just use stun grenades though for the crows. There we go. Oh no, it's dudes. Never mind. Damn. So, begin this fight. So we got through that. 3 out of 5. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. I really fucked up that initial stun grenade throw. Alright, so I know there's a camera on the other side of this that's gonna shoot me, and it's gonna be bad. So go ahead and switch over to our chaff grenades. Rookie camera. Still shot me anyway. It's a dick. Oh, yeah, there's mines. Shit. Oh, really? That's some bullshit. Alright, well, we're going down. We're gonna face Vulcan Raven. Let's see what we can do against him. The Ravens call to me. They wouldn't be going down one of these elevator shafts of this size be extremely intimidating.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
Chicago
you better
represent.
check it out.
I don't know.
The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
So we still trust him for now. Shit's getting mighty cold down here. C4. What else can we get here? Another ration? That'd be cool. Another ration, some more Nikitas. Okay. So we'll pause it right here before we enter the Vulcan Raven boss fight. Run upstairs, grab some more beer. Be right back. It'll take no time at all. promise. Alright. So we're back. Ready to go. One good beer. And a number of not so good beers. That's all we got left. Originally, I intended to end the stream when I transitioned to disc 2. That's not going to be a thing. We're going all the way. Gonna beat this shit tonight. So, it's Vulcan Raven time. Now, if I remember properly,
the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
beating him with C4 is the easiest method.
They agree.
Just kind of bait him to running into the C4.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Well, he didn't have his fucking hand cannon at the time.
I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
It's time for you to die.
You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Okay, so I like to get him in this corner. Come on. Come for me. Alright. I need to do this. I need to do this. What I'm going to have to do is try and lure him to my C4. Oh, please, yes. Come north. Come north. Come on. Either way, if he comes anywhere near this fucking box, I'm on him. Come on, dude. I know you want to pace around the room. I know you do. Come on. Come on. Here you go. Good boy. And 1. And 2. Here, just a second. Fuck you, dude. I have to bait him into coming past this one. I think I have an idea here. I'm gonna bait him. he's gonna come south. We're going to claymore him. He has to pass through one of those two. At the very least. So, equip our C4. There goes another one. Alright, he's gonna hit that other one. And then probably turn up this way. And what he does, get his attention at the very least. Since he's running around the edge of the room, put one here, put one there. One of those two is going to get him. It's going to be that one first. Here he comes. Oh, he turned. He turned. Come on, dude. You know you want it. Yeah, I think he's gonna... Oh, nice! Nicely done. I like it.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
He's looking forward to getting pecked apart by ravens.
Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes
wasn't who you thought I was.
What is it?
That was not the Darker Chief. It was Decoy Octopus.
Decoy Octopus.
Foxhound.
If you look in the instruction manual, you see like all the bosses. It's like, where's Decoy Octopus? Like, till you finally get further in and realize this part. Oh.
Drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
That's you. That's you, Snake. That's you. By the way.
Why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. You are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies.
Magnumation, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us for this Metal Gear Solid playthrough.
Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
And I'm actually kind of thinking I might be able to use something that I already own to get Metal Gear Solid 2
Snake,
and
it's
3
me.
on here
It's about
and play
Naomi.
through them, which,
Turn your
if that's the
monitor
case,
off. What about
it will
Naomi?
be done.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away.
Grab it real
She's
quick.
taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel
So I got,
hear this too.
I got this thing. This composite
Go on,
video
Well, basically, Dr.
capture
Naomi Hunter is not
device.
Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
Basically bought it to record old VHS tapes of ours from the family. Oh, Real Morty 87, thank you for following as well. So yeah, I get the composite capture device, and I'm gonna test it and see if the latency is good enough. Because if I can just capture from my PS2, fuck, it's just gonna be on. I'm gonna play all the Metal Gear games.
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
Ah!
Oh, nothing.
Have you let her in
Who's
on some kind of
spies?
vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait.
The web of lies becomes unraveled.
Complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
It's Metal Gear time. Ain't got no time to fuck around. Now I can go back and collect a little bit of some ammo and whatnot. Which I should probably do. Every time you beat a boss, you get more ammo capacity. I might as well have what I can get. Oh no, never mind. I thought those respawned. Oh well. We go forward. Always forward. Yes. Snake is done with Campbell's bullshit. At least for the time being. Skip the death traps. Give me the ration. And there's cameras. All those red dots are cameras. Plenty of Stinger missiles at this point. That's good. down into the volcano area. Or no, this is the Metal Gear area. We're not to Volcano yet. Oh, shit. I don't need to go down to that section just yet. I do need to go down there when there's an event that happens.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the
No.
codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but
there are ways. There's ways around all that shit.
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet.
I'm a hacker too.
I'm
Shit's
counting
legit.
on you.
There's ways of breaking whatever, whenever. If you put enough time and effort into it, it can be done. Anyway, like he said, there's no guards here, so run around all these platforms, picking up all the boxes, just in case I need them.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
This is when Otacon, like, stops being such a bitch and is actually a little bit cool. I would really like to have more of these chaff grenades. Maybe when it comes to the Metal Gear boss fight, I might have to cheese it with the infinite ammo bandana, but for now, so calm. More exposition.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the
railgun, so you can't detect that shit.
Fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't
Hide
make any excuses.
information.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually
I'm the one out here
tested,
risking my butt.
only simulated.
Come
You
on.
mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Alright. One thing.
Terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate
I'm
file.
kind of tired of that
Right now I'm looking through all
tie.
of Baker's personal files.
It was a black tie. It wasn't an infinite ammo bandana at all. It was a black tie that I had tied around my fucking forehead. Either way. Just got a little old after a little while. So. Wrong button. Alright, there is a guard on this path, I believe. Yep. Does he come all the way over here? No. So we're gonna overhear a cleverly placed conversation.
We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure
$1 billion.
our soldiers as well.
I mean,
I'm also including the
how much did it take to build Metal
demands.
Gear?
Fox
It's
died.
less than $1 billion. That's some bullshit.
Killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Oh, here we
Walsh
get into
wasn't
the Fox
infected
die
either.
stuff.
Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental. Or
maybe
they haven't
it's
worked
just
out all the
because
bugs
it's
yet.
only supposed to target
In any
certain
case,
people.
have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk.
Golukovich
Test launch is successful.
doesn't know shit.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Dun dun dun!
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Better tell the Colonel real quick.
Snake,
oh no.
I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
This is also a throwback to Metal Gear 2 on the MSX.
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right.
Normal temperature, frozen
The
temperature,
left one's for the room
heated.
temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
Oh, he shot the key out of my hand.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Alright, well.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Time to go downstairs and get the key back. If I don't do it fast enough... then it will be frozen because the water here is from, Alaska. So, it's cold. Shit's cold. I don't think it's down here, but silicone bullets in a ration. That's cool. Shit's ridiculously cold. But my tux is just fine shape. The tux don't care. Down here is where the card key should be. No. Might be one of those two. Oh, that's all farmhouse bullets. Where is the card key? Oh, got it. We're good. The rations are frozen. I can't heal. That's lame. And how's the PAL key? PAL key's actually looking good. We got it before it froze. So, go back. Input this first one. Like the ammo respawn and all that expansion. No. That's a leave the area. Which they already have to do in the first place. The guards here this time. That's kind of nice. Oh, never mind. He's here. Playing a little sloppy. I have been drinking for like, what, 6 hours, 33 minutes now? So, that's just gonna happen. I should chaff grenade this. PAL key. And walk up to this terminal.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
So we go back up to where we fought Vulcan Raven. Stealthy Tuxedo Boys. The most difficult part about this one is getting through this volcanic area while still maintaining possession of the key. Chaff again. Or no. Okay, so the most difficult part about the fire one is getting through the volcanic area, chilling in there, and then getting through this as quickly as possible without, unfreezing or unheating the key. I should say. There's no ammo other than what I didn't pick up here. Unfortunately. And I think it does require me to hold the key out here in the open. I'd really like some rations. That would be lovely. Check back on it in the menu, and if it's turned blue with that W symbol on it, then that's where we want it to be. And that's where it is. We're good. So one more chaff grenade. 1, 2, 3, go. So we're gonna put this code in. Where's the guard? It's way off. Oh no, I'm having a blast. I love this game. It's quite possibly one of my favorite games. Right below like Chrono Trigger and maybe Final Fantasy IX. I put this one up there in equal standing with the original Silent Hill, and then right below that is Resident Evil 2. So I got a soft spot in my heart for the original PlayStation.
Awaiting Palco number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Warm the key. Yeah, no, we're gonna do more than warm the key. We're gonna go fucking hang out in a volcanic reactor kind of area. So... fuck you, guard. You know what? He's the only one up here. Why even fuck with it? are most certainly speedruns of this game. They're much, much faster than what I'm doing. One, they're not skipping story. I kind of want to broadcast that. If people have never seen it before, they should see the story, know what the fuck is going on. Otherwise, this game seems a little bit pointless. Just like, oh, you're just running around, knocking dudes out, picking up items. What does it matter? Wait, so we're gonna pass this area, go to the heated area. There's guards here now, but I can make a beeline this way and get the fuck out. Did respond to items this time. How kind of them. Kinda need those. Something else. Oh, never mind. So it's elevator time. Just get to ride an elevator. Let's all watch this very slow cutscene of me riding an elevator.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called
Fox Die?
No.
Oh, gee, I wonder if it's targeted at Fox team members, maybe?
That targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
what are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in
nanomachine, son.
Done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Explain everything in this plot, my nanomachine.
Not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Those coded messages might have been like when she was trying to heal the wounds that I did.
Now.
What kind of interrogation?
Who knows?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Alright, so, it's been revealed. When I was called Carrier Boy before, yes, it's because I'm the Fox Die Carrier. I'm here to kill all these members of Foxhound, basically. I mean, that's what I was here to do in the first place anyway. There are still mines here. I'm not going to forget that. camera there. You know what? I don't feel like going and collecting chaff grenades again, so we're going to bandana that one. Just so I can get past it. Not worry about it. They seem to be a little stingy with the chaff grenades as of late. Okay, the ride up is fine. I think the ride down, we may get assaulted yet again. Just a little too quiet. Alright, so here we are. We've arrived back in the area where things will get heated up. I found that this room is the easiest to just chill in with the PAL key. I mean, it does have steam vats and all that kind of stuff, so I'm going to stand here with the PAL key out. I'll be right back and use the restroom yet again. Sorry, been drinking, gotta do that. Has the key changed? Yes, we have warmed up the key successfully. I avoid like all the guards by doing it that way, so worked out pretty well, huh? Now we just have to move through here quickly. The fact that there are elevators involved that are very slow doesn't really help much of anything. Now, I believe I get attacked on one of these elevators. Or I may just be imagining a scenario from Twin Snakes. I'm not really sure on that one. The last time I completed this was... well, played this part, I should say. Because I completed it on Wednesday. But I did not play this section. And you know what? Fuck it. Bandana. The mines are back. Is the ration back? That's the only thing I really care about. No, it's not. Okay. So. The mines are definitely back. I'm really, really hoping that I'm mistaken, that I get attacked on this. Just in case, FAMAS equipped. Let's do this. Looking good so far.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my
Feels time.
identification.
Feels time.
But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Give me some of that Bible thump in the chat.
You want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
And this piano piece is so beautiful, too.
Frank Yeager.
And I'm kind of wondering...
He was a young soldier. When he picked me up...
where she comes in the timeline. Like, she
I was
may
half
be...
dead from starvation, and he shared his
one that
rations
comes in
with me.
during Peace Walker? Because I know it's not Metal Gear Solid 5.
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only
But
family.
they keep tying up all these weird threads of fate.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me.
I don't know.
He's my
I don't know where
one
Naomi
connection.
comes in.
The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he?
Big Boss.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No.
That was my brother.
No shit. That's how the ninja escaped.
I covered it up.
That's how he got out.
So that ninja...
He destroyed the facility.
Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand.
He just wants a fight.
With you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no.
He actually kind of wants to redeem himself.
Tell me
in reality.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet.
I have a job to do, damn it!
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Damn it!
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Focus on the mission. Don't care about anybody. Focus on the mission, because you're a fucking machine of war. I was gonna say a spoiler thing, but I'm not. I'm gonna save that for later. I mean, this game is pretty fucking old. You guys don't know the story of this one by now. Like, oops. Sorry. Good on that. Get through here. Get past these guards, who are not too terribly hard to get past. Pretty sure I just need to do a little bit of this, and then oh, it'd help if I had the fucking card equipped, wouldn't it? Let's get out of here before that PAL card changes temperature. Here's where I need chaff grenades. please, last. Alright. Good. Made it. We're okay. Check the status of our PAL key. Still heated up. We're good. I suppose I can collect these. A little bit of ammo. There's gonna be another guard up here, if I'm not mistaken. No guard. Alright. Okay. Third PAL key entered. We're supposed to be stopping the nuclear launch capability.
PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
Oops.
Ready for launch.
They never had the ability in the first place.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
Oops.
In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Dot.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Miller
because my codec link with Master was
already had some limbs blown off and a bunch of other shit too.
Coming from inside the base.
So
who is it?
It's fucking Liquid.
Been talking to
me,
dear brother.
Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Okay, so for this one, we gotta equip the gas mask. We gotta contact Otacon.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass.
Yeah,
You can't break it with
I'm
an ordinary
aware.
weapon.
They said that in the cutscene earlier.
Here? I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Come on, do your hackery, Otacon. Do your hackery. This is a ration here.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
So there goes Liquid. Ready to get some more exposition.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise
I mean, you're kind of an asshole.
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
Fox die.
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox dye just before the operation, but no one knows how.
Maybe so Snake doesn't die as fast.
So they can find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Foxdie, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
Not necessarily identical.
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me...
Yeah, the rapid aging of 4 is definitely because of Foxdie. It's just that it was latent.
You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge.
This whole thing where Liquid thinks he was the discarded boy when actually he has all the good genes. And Snake is just a badass.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
It's time.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother.
We're gonna fucking kill Metal Gear. It's gonna be rad.
In the 21st century.
It's moving.
Now, during phase 1, I think I need to use chaff grenades and then stinger missiles, take out the radius kind of thing.
Stop it.
And then I have to fire missiles directly at him. So, see if I can pull this off. The last time I attempted this fight, I died a lot. And the last time I attempted the fight after this one, I died a lot. So, bear with me. This might take a while. Especially since I've been drinking. Alright. First thing we're gonna do, chaff grenade his ass. Stinger him yet. Oh no. Ah! Okay. Yeah. I had to keep chaff grenades up for longer.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
And the body armor is really not helping that much, so... Throw a chaff grenade. Switch back to stinger missiles. That's not what I meant to select. Thank you very much. I feel like I need to die on this one too. Just not exactly doing what I should be doing here. Oh yeah, I did that thing. Yeah, this first phase not going so tight. Not going so tight. Yeah, no, I'm gonna die on this one. Just gonna let him take me out. That way I start with a better supply of things. Phase 2 is much more of a bitch. Alright, bring it, motherfucker. As soon as that comes live. That's bullshit. I can't even see myself. Really? chaff grenades it is. Alright. Chaff grenade. Alright. Phase 1 is finished.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake.
Well, here comes Deadpool again.
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Oh, plot threads.
And couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
Snake won't do that. Snake's a protector.
We're just about stop it from moving.
Oh, man. Gray Fox. It's just such a noble act here, I guess, in a lot of ways. Ugh.
We don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers. Fox. How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
He's got like a Mega Man cannon on the side of his arm that he never used previously. He was all about that samurai sword.
You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished! No! Fire the stinger! Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor
Can't do it. Can't do it. We have to let him get his exposition in.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
He's gonna be ripped apart and smashed into little pieces. Oh, Gray Fox.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Oh, it's part of the fight.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
I've just got to keep behind him. And then he'll stop. Just gotta keep behind him. This can be done. This bullshit laser attack did not get me that time. Oh, he's gonna turn around super hard though. Hold on. Where are you gonna stop? Here we go. One more shot. One more shot. We're good. Oh, I'm getting cocky. Hold on. They spotted me. Metal Gear has been disabled. We're ready for the final boss fight. Now, when I did this last fight on Wednesday night, I died many times. Like, over 5 times. The punching mechanic with Liquid Snake is... it's a pain in the ass. There's a way to get him like where if you hit the punch button at the right frequency, you can just stun lock it into a bunch of punches. I'm not able to do that. So it's going to be the legit kind of way where I do my 3-hit combo and avoid all of his stuff. Hopefully don't get knocked off the edge too many times. Boy, that's going to be good.
Sleeping late as usual, a snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die.
It says sleeping late as usual, like we're actual brothers that kind of like grew up together. Like
was a failure.
No, that's not the case. He doesn't know shit about me. I don't know shit about him.
What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance.
I don't want to interrupt the exposition.
Is that the only reason?
It's just good.
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
I only killed like 4 dudes.
I watched your face.
Well, and the bosses.
You did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
The terrible children.
That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
His father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before
Not
the
all
day
of them.
we were even born.
Spoilers.
So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes.
Bullshit.
You took everything from me before I was even born.
You were led to believe that.
You and I aren't his own.
The reason for that is because it makes Snake a stronger soldier. Because
they too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic
he was led to
legacy.
believe
But they're different.
that he had nothing.
With the completion of the Human
But he had
Genome
everything.
Project, the mysteries
I
of
don't know.
humanity were laid bare.
This one's a hard one to wrap my head around.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible
in reality,
for
Liquid
everything
Snake
from
does have
strategic thinking to the
Big Boss's
proverbial
genes.
killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted
The real
into the
Big
members
Boss
of the
genes.
next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right.
As we've seen,
the Genome Soldiers that you've been
Big Boss has
killing
been able
are
to
our brothers with the same genes
do
as
other
ours.
things with other people. Not to spoil
Genome Soldiers.
Metal Gear Solid
Right.
5.
They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do
They're all susceptible to the same shit.
Do you? That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Boss fight time. But no, more exposition time.
You.
Meryl!
Meryl!
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control.
They're gonna blow up the facility.
He's on his way.
That's what they're gonna do.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Snake.
shit.
I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After
Colonel.
that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Alright, here goes.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
I hope I don't suck at this.
If you cross this,
Probably gonna die at least 2 or 3 times.
at this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Definitely dying this time.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Alright. Yeah. Doing pretty bad here.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry!
Oh, yeah, no, it's over. I'm gonna let him kill me. Time to start over. Just kick me.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh. Gotta get stoked. Gotta get ready for this.
Have at you, Snake.
Gotta fake him out.
Nice shot!
Like, when I completed this on Wednesday, I had him on a run. Where I just had him locked down. I don't think I'm going to be able to accomplish that right now. I feel like I'm kind of getting there. Ah! Okay. I got him this time. I got it this time. Big old sip of beer. We got this shit.
Have at you, Snake.
Charge at me. Ah, shit.
Nice shot!
Come on, get up. Son of a bugger.
Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Yeah, I feel like this one's done. I got him locked in a nice little combo there for a second. But there is a way to just like...
Better hurry. It's going to
Just kill me, come on. Come on, kill me! Do it! This time. This time.
Have at you, Snake.
This is my least favorite boss fight in this entire video game series. Such bullshit.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
Alright. Oh, you son of a bitch! Come on! Alright. Ah, really?
You're out of time!
We try again. I hate this boss
Have
fight.
at you, Snake. Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Shit.
Snake! You're out of time! What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
Fuck you, Liquid. You're a terrible boss fight. We need more beer. We will defeat Liquid. We will complete this game yet again.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Alright. We got a lead on him. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Cheap ass bastard.
Have at you, Snake!
I've just gotta lead him. That was fortuitous.
Nice shot!
Don't stomp on my hand. Don't be a dick.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong,
this one's... Oh god, this fight sucks! It's the worst! Alright. Well, I kind of saved myself from his charge there. Nope. God damn it! Okay. Just gonna keep dying to this. Like, the save file that I had to complete was at this fight. And I was not happy about having to do it. Let's just be real. But since I'm on stream, I have to do it. Must complete it. Must win. I want to get him locked. There's a way to like lock him in where I can just punch him for days. Got a little bit of a lead. Fuck you, Liquid. Just eat a dick. Pile of dicks. Reserved for Liquid Snake. Really? This son of a bitch. Like, for real.
Have at you, Snake.
Really? I'm just gonna die on this one. This is bullshit. Yeah, no, it's gonna blow. It's great. Come on. Punch and kick me. Thank you. No, it's gonna blow. This boss fight blows. Jesus tits. Alright.
Have at you, Snake.
Get out of the way real quick.
What's wrong, Snake! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Alright, come on.
You're out of time! You're out of time!
Alright, get fucked, Liquid. One more combo. We should be good. No. No. Get up. Fuck yeah. Okay. 20 seconds remaining. We're done. Kicked him off the side of Metal Gear. Fuck you, Liquid. You're gonna die. With Shadow Moses.
Meryl.
I hate that boss fight. It's the worst boss fight in this entire fucking video game series.
Meryl?
I stand by that statement.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
This takes a lot longer than 20
Is that all
seconds.
you can say?
Meryl,
Just gonna say.
it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on.
Feels. All
But I was
feels.
scared.
Little feels.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Meryl.
That's my Kodak.
Oh, that's my Kodak. Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Gotta check this shit real quick.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
Otacon. Cool.
Meryl's okay.
All right.
Can you get out too? Or are you just gonna, like, die
I
here?
got some bad news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Spoilers!
Okay,
Otacon survives.
I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Even if you save Meryl, Otacon still survives.
Well, that sounds
It's
nice.
only if you do the,
I believe in you.
I only save Otacon ending
Thanks,
that
Snake.
Meryl dies. But in the timeline in general,
What about
Meryl
him?
lives anyway. Because this is the
Where's
good
Otacon?
ending.
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah.
Sure is!
I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Hacking's no fucking joke. Let's be real, like... Take some time and effort.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Oh, what a shame.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Get your clothes on, like, quick. Gotta get the fuck out of here, man.
Looking good, Snake.
Oh, she's got like a Old Navy fleece vest going on. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Alright, so one thing I have to do is I gotta leave. Oh. Leave this room, get that ration. Get this ration over here by the stairway. Should be pretty good. Something else I can pick up in this room.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Another ration. Cool. I'm in. Hooray.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Here we go. Into the game. I'm gonna go ahead and poise myself over here towards the right because the Jeep always goes like this.
Uh-oh, Snake. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
So here we go. We're gonna finish this game. It's gonna be done. Got 2 out of my 5 rations.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
I can actually hit something for a change. What the fuck is going on here? I may actually have to restart this segment. because I can't shoot this dude. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. If I make it through this, it's gonna be fucking crazy. So now we're getting chased by Liquid.
It's not over yet. Liquid.
Don't ruin my tuxedo! I might make it out. We'll see. Oh, jeez. No, I'm gonna fucking die. Ah, I gotta do this segment again. Son of a bitch! Okay. Yeah, hurry. There's rations to be had. I feel like not get fucked up in that first segment quite so hard.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Alright, so go back here.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Get a ration. So I get fucked up at the first checkpoint.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear. Okay, Snake, let's go.
We're good. We made it. Okay. We should have this.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
We made it! We're out! Daylight time! Cutscene time. We have completed Metal Gear Solid yet again. Just gonna let this all play out. Set the controller down. Thank you all for joining me. This has been quite a journey over the past 8 hours, 26 minutes.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Finally kicked in. What a MacGuffin!
Means
Don't say it, Snake.
what happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Not necessarily.
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now.
Keep her talk to her face to face.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry, but he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
Well, he said it all.
Your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
A ghost in a robot body?
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox died too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Thank you,
Everybody
Dove.
dies when their time is up.
Yeah.
Not my first time completing this game, obviously.
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Completed it
Live, Snake.
3 times now
That's all I
on
can
this
say to you.
save file and using this method. Twice over on the actual PlayStation that I have over in the corner.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's
And I don't know how many
unchangeable,
times
immutable.
previous.
But that's not all there is to life.
That's uncountable.
I finally realized.
That was like back when this shit came out. Like 98, 99.
I told you before the reason that I was
So-
interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
I love how cheesy these look. Like, Romero's all beat up and he's just like rocking a tuxedo. Like, it's fine. It's cool.
That's how all life works.
Let's get out of here.
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
Feels.
That's not just you.
Oh,
That's
feels.
how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah, Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou.
Caribou.
Is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
I don't know if anybody else in the chat's a Pixies fan, but
spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
It looks so silly with him in the tuxedo. I gotta say, shit's just funny. And now we're gonna go through the credits. So I'm gonna take this time to thank everybody who watched throughout the process of this entire video. Thank you so much, everybody who stuck around through the hours of me not doing so well. I love you. Mwah. But I have to give a big shout out to Buddy the Elf, Froggy2, Method RX, Velvet Dove. You're the guys who got to see the ending. We're gonna let the credits scroll. And this song, like, is very special. It's very special to me. So you never saw the Meryl ending? Or you never saw this game completed? And a little clarification on that, because the Meryl ending, where you save her, is when you resist the torture that I did earlier by spamming the fuck out of this button right here. And then you get the Otacon ending when you fail the torture. And then after that liquid fight, Meryl is not alive. And Otacon is just like, I'm done forgetting about the past, or like worrying about the past and all this shit. Like, so he actually feels a little bit stronger. In reality, in canon, both of them, they survive. So the endings of this game, good or bad, whatever way you want to look at it, don't really matter. Because both Otacon and Meryl, they live. Otacon is in Metal Gear Solid 2 for a short period of time, and Meryl is in Metal Gear Solid 4, as well as Otacon. They play a big part in that story. Unfortunately, I've never played it. I can only comment on the things that I know about that. But we'll let these credits roll. Kick back. Oh, congratulate ourselves for a job well done, I guess. and here you can hear like the theme that they improved upon in Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, this is beautiful. This is definitely like old MIDI synth tech. Just enjoy this new life together. Except he still has to go hunt Metal Gears because the timeline says so. Like, they enjoy a bit of a new life together for a time being, I believe. I don't know. There's no word on whether or not they fucked. Like, I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 4, but I don't think it reveals whether or not they fucked.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be
This part's
ruled
cool.
by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Metal Gear Solid.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Dive should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all.
I might be playing
Right.
Metal Gear Solid
Until the very
2
end,
and
Liquid
3
thought he was the inferior one.
via this, if it works.
Yes, sir. I
So,
agree completely. It takes a well-balanced
stay tuned.
individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one.
You've never seen somebody just like run through a game? I mean, you almost saw me run through Metal Gear, or Mega Man 2.5D through completion. You almost saw all that. I just ended it before I finally completed the game.
Mr. President.
I played through this game so many times, like running through it on the stream for we're at almost 7 hours. Doesn't really matter that much. Doesn't faze me at all. Codename Leopard. I mean, I didn't do that great. 5 saves. I can complete this one in 2 saves. Or technically 1 save. No. 2 saves. Because of the way that I have to run it. The deaths, yes. The rations used, yeah, I can cut all those down if I played it nicely. But yeah, that is what it is. But I want to thank everyone for joining me on this journey. I'm going to save over this save file. This is our third completion on this save file. I might come back to it on hard mode, something like that, if I really get an inclination to do so. But I'd much rather find a way to stream Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 going forward. That way we can just keep that hype going. But I gotta thank you. Some of you guys stuck around for quite a long time for what is essentially a very boring gameplay kind of scenario. Love you all very much. See you in the near future. This is Animus signing off. Have a good night.